What's up, everyone? Today we have Deep Within. We are tracking drums. My name is Brad from Birdberry Music. I don't know if anyone wants to say hi, but everyone, the band's in the back with me. Here we go.
We all here.
Yeah.
It's a special day. We're recording a new single for an upcoming film project. We're happy to have Brad with us on this, and we want to thank a special gentleman named Ron, who you'll be introduced to later, but we want to thank him for being a part of the project as well. Let's get rocking.
Heck yeah. All right, so we got drums today. Still getting some things tidied up. Let me know if the mic level's all good. It should be. It looks right, but who knows? Actually, Joe, if you wouldn't mind taking a look at the video again with the audio, let me know if it sounds weird. I think that sounds about right. Cool. All right, so we are good to go. You ready? Cool. All right, give me 1 second here. Okay, so I'm gonna start you at the intro. Here we go. Actually, here, let me, great start. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, so I'll actually start the intro here for you for now. Move that over. All right, here we go. Is that part on a triplet? I don't think so, right? This.
No, it's just.
It's yeah, just.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was just slightly off.
Okay, let's give it another shot. Yeah. Great start though at the beginning. Let's try it again. Almost. Okay, so yeah, and actually let me explain to the viewers what's going on. So basically we're doing just the shells for now, and then we're going to go in and then do cymbals. And that'll help kind of keep things, especially for metal, nice and quantized and clean to do those edits. Okay, so let's take a listen back. Let's see where we're at. Let me make sure that these kicks are sensitive enough here. All right, let's give it another run. I think we're getting there. Ready? If you want, sometimes I know some people kind of like tap their knee just to kind of keep that pattern in. All right, here we go. It would help if I had the music. We're off to a great start. All right, so what we'll do here is there was a couple little flubs, but for the most part, it's all the same pattern, correct? Yeah. Cool. Joe said the same thing, but I didn't trust his opinion on it. So he had already answered, but yeah, I don't take his word for it. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do too is I'm going to lower on my end the music track. So I'm going to add that to this one right here. Okay, so it still should be maybe the same volume for you. I'm not quite sure yet. But what I actually here's what I'll do. Let me think about how to do this real quick. I'm going to add that to the mix bus. Yeah, that might work, I think. Let me know if you could hear it. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Totally caffeinated beyond what I should be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so let's listen back, and then honestly, I think I could work with most of that except for into the chorus. So let's go ahead. I'm going to give you I'm going to start you, I think it's 8 bars or 2 bars before. It'll be an 8 count in, and then we should be good to go. Let me get this pre-roll here. Like what we have? Yeah. All right, give me 1 sec. Oops. Yeah, let's try it again. Would it help if I double time that click to match your kick drum?
You can. It's up to you.
Okay.
I mean, either way.
Okay. Let's try this.
Maybe not.
No, it's too fast?
I remember he did that to me one time. I was like, oh, come on. What am I?
Hey, that's the pattern, though. That's the pattern.
Yeah.
All right, you ready? We'll start from the top. Let's get a little bit tighter on that click. Here we go. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Let's start you off on that second half right there. It's going to lead you right into. So here, take a listen. And that's what we're trying to capture. So as soon as you can, you're going to play along to it. So let me play it again. It's going to be a total of 4 bars. So take a listen. As soon as you can, again, play along to it. Well, go ahead and just take a listen. That way you know where the cue is. So, yeah, but you will be playing along to what you already recorded just to kind of get in the flow. But yeah, take a listen. Right there. Well, I'm going to play it from where I just played it, but just start coming in as soon as you can. No, you're going to start like on right at the beginning. So take a listen. So I need you to play even that, yeah. So come in when you can, but that's where it's going to start. We're basically kind of playing. All right, here we go. And that's where the flam comes in. All right, here we go. Yeah. And then, okay, so here, take another listen real quick.
We're coming in a little bit later.
No, we're leading into the next part.
Yeah. So here, I'll just take one more listen. All right, here we go. All right, let's try that one more time, a little bit closer to the click. Here we go. All right, you want to punch in that last little fill? The one you just did leading into the verse. Okay, let's try actually doing that same thing again, just a little bit tighter. You ready?
Have him stop right there and not even lead into that.
Yeah.
Kind of getting screwed up.
Yeah. Okay, so Jason made a really good recommendation. So leading into that verse, right at the end, don't play into the verse. Just end it on that spot, leading up to it. I hope that made sense. There's a word that I'm trying to remember. I just can't remember it right now.
Yeah, stop right before the verse.
All right, here we go. Let's try it again. You're getting very, very close. Here we go. Let's punch in from this part right here. Let's go ahead and redo that. But again, it's going to be the same kind of time frame here. So I'm going to start you like basically at the start of that part. So take a listen. Actually, here, let me give you a little bit less than that. I don't think you need that much. So take a listen. That's where we're going to start recording. Ready? What was that? Cool. Cool. All right. You ready? That last little fill's a little strange. Let's try just the last fill. All right, so it's gonna come in right here. And then you'll do all that.
Yeah, I would just like double snare hit towards like just keep it simple.
Yes.
Yeah. You could do that too, or you could just keep that same pattern and just double snare hit at the end. Try that one that you just did.
Yeah, if you can do. Yeah, that I like that, Cody. But what you just did right before that was, if you can keep that tight, that was nice too.
Yeah, try that.
That's a little more interesting.
All right, here we go. So again, here's where we're starting. And that's where that fill comes in. You ready? That'll work. Actually, I could probably make that work right there. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna lead into the verse. Ready?
One more full measure.
Yeah? Or was it right here? Yeah. Okay, so again, we'll don't worry about leading into the next part. We'll get you to punch in there. All right.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Okay, so if you want, you could single base it, or half time it. Better yet, like half time it. But let's punch in that last fill. So it's gonna start you here. Cool.
Do a fill right there, kind of like you did in the beginning. Leading into that, you know? Yeah, do something like that, yeah.
All right, here we go. I'll need you to play before that. You good? You guys cool with that, or you want a little bit more?
Yeah. If you can do a little fill.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Here we. Cool. Here we go. All right. Yeah. Play along. Here we go. Almost. Try again. Let's see. I might be able to make that work, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, let's try it again. I think my spot was right
You're
here.
sure the spot where you're at, Cody, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I understand.
Cool. All right.
Can you try it one more time?
Yeah.
Just don't lead into the verse. Just stop directly after the fill. Don't even hit the one beat on the measure.
Yeah. Almost. I think I might be starting you a little different spot. I can't tell. Try it again. Yeah.
Do that same one, Cody. If you could try it one more time, just make it clean.
All right, here we go. Yep, we'll work with that.
Yeah.
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 Okay, now we're gonna do chorus. If you wanted to do halftime on the kick, that's cool. All right, here we go.
He could even do
Yeah,
this. Just
yeah,
do
yeah.
This, Cody. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no, or just do the singles, and then we can.
Punch in the kicks.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, ready?
Yeah. Cody. Oh. Just do this with the bass. Yeah, just do one foot though. Don't do this. Just do one, and then we can add the other one.
All right. You ready? Actually, you want to even get crazier? Could we do it to where when you hit the snare, you don't have a kick? Yeah. What was that? Oh, yeah, basically. So boom, snare, boom, snare. And then you can punch in a fill there.
Okay, this fill I want you to do. I want you to roll on it.
Yeah.
You have recording all the way around.
All the way around. Snare.
Like no, like 4 on each. Like a 3 on each.
There you
Throwing
go.
him off
Yeah.
because it's a different hand when he's rolling that way.
Right.
This will make him a better drummer though.
All right, you ready to go? Yeah, it's switching. Yeah.
1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 triplets. Yes.
Beautiful, great job. You ready?
How he does with this first.
Because I wanted to start him off low, and if you want to
Yes.
go faster.
All right, here we go. Almost. Let's punch in that fill again. All
We
right,
need
here.
3 snares at least.
Perfect. All right, here we go. It's gonna start you right here. Actually,
It does it.
actually
it
what
does
I'll
a
do
slow one and then it does a fast one.
is it's gonna start you a little bit earlier, so it's gonna or closer to the fill, so it's gonna start here.
See, that one matches there, and then him doing the
Yeah.
double
right.
roll right before we get big.
You good to go? That'll
That
work.
was perfect.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and now we have the next part's the same, right?
Yep.
Chorus is the same.
All right.
It just has a ride symbol.
Why are you doing that to
And
me?
then at the end of
Of
that
that one.
of that
Big
one,
fill, right?
it has no. On the end of the pre-chorus, it's the ride and the same drums, but it has the X-Files. Da 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 da. It has
Oh yeah, you're
it
right.
has those at the end of it.
Uh.
So it's do 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 da. It goes do do da.
All right, so I'm going to take a small break on YouTube, but we'll be back. So give me just 1 sec. All right, now we're back. Okay, so of course I know everything about Pro Tools, and I didn't take a short break to figure out what I was doing. That wasn't the case at all. Yeah, no, I'm an expert at Pro Tools. I never have the issues. So, all right, so we got that. The kick's gonna be a little cut off, but we'll worry about all that later. So here we go. So we're taking a listen back, by the way. And now we're doing another fill at the end. Is that correct? Like a different fill?
Yeah, like kind of like what you did earlier, but like way faster, you know? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Cool. All right, here we go.
But
It's
go all
gonna,
the way down, you
all
know,
the
start
way
from the
around.
snare and go all the way down.
yeah, it's gonna start here. And then it goes to the next part. But don't
That's what
worry.
your fill is.
Yeah, and don't worry about that next part though.
Yeah.
Just the fill. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. And that's your cue. Here we go.
Don't go back to the snare, Cody. No,
No,
go all the way
right
down.
around.
Here we go.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we can work with that.
Music making.
Actually, can we do it again, please? Is that cool? All right. Right there. Cool, that'll work. And now we have the same thing for the other verse, right?
It's almost copy pasta from here.
Okay. Except for the bridge, right?
Except for, okay, but that pre-chorus,
Switches.
he needs to do another fill for that at the end of the pre-chorus. It's the same do do do, you know, the do 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 back, do 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 back, and it goes do do back, do do back, do.
So does the pattern for the whole pre-chorus change? Or just the fill?
I'm just gonna
Just
do
the
the
fill.
end. I was just getting myself
Okay.
up to the speed.
Okay.
So it goes do do back, do do back, do do back, ba 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 ba. It has that da 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 on the snare.
On the
and
snare?
cymbals.
Okay.
It goes da na 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 na.
Did you hear that, Cody? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
That's just your little fill. But don't do the don't hit a cymbal.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
So,
the snare.
yeah, and it's here we go. So take a listen. Cool.
You can hear it in the background
Yeah.
of the music.
Right. Okay, here we go. I'll give you an 8 count in.
Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 12?
I think it's 8.
Yeah, because it seemed like a half a measure went by, so he's got to do it for that whole duration.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep. All right, here we go. Ready?
but see,
Oh,
he's
okay.
missing
Okay.
one more little normal
okay.
beat.
So,
you can just
Yep.
add that over. Yeah.
hold on one sec.
You can hear it in
Yeah,
the background
yeah.
of the recording.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
Okay, can we do that again? Just a little bit harder on that snare. Give it some energy. There's gonna be some Blake time, but you came in perfectly the last time, so here we go.
Oh no, let one more beat go by.
Perfect.
Yep. Givers.
First, and
That
then
works on my guitar riff, what I'm doing right there.
and now we're grabbing chorus, swinging that over, right?
Yeah, I think everything
No,
is copy pasta.
Because he had the forethought to send him the whole scratch track basically to eliminate that need to do that.
Yep. All right, now we're on bridge.
So when you're running that bass, so he's just gonna be you're just doing the halftime. Yeah.
For the bridge, yeah. Yep, yep. You ready?
That's the
Yep.
slow one again. Do, 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 back, do, 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 do. So it's just the.
Oh, it's gonna be his fills. Or
It's the halftime, yeah. So it's copy pasta.
no, we're not doing cymbals yet. We're just talking about shells right now.
Yeah, we did the shells in the beginning, remember? You got the.
So do I grab the ones at the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can just grab the ones at the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here. So at the very beginning or the second part?
That's the second part of the
Second
beat,
part.
yes,
So
sir.
like this part right here.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Up here. Get jumbled up here, because that up because I wrote it differently the first time than I did the second time. So the first first bridge of that, or the first chorus, is do 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 dan do 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 dan do, and it does those for 3 measures, and then it does that halftime for 1 measure.
Yeah, you're right.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So on the 4th time, it changes to halftime.
Yes, it goes halftime, and then it goes right back into the verse.
If I have time on kick.
It's what you
It's-
have.
it's
just
that little
half
fill.
It's half of what you have there.
Yeah.
Okay, so show me on
So it
here
would
so I'm
be-
not lost.
It would be. So wait, what part is this right here? Push play?
Yeah, yeah.
Right there.
So right there is technically the bridge, the second. What I have labeled as bridge 2.
Yes, because I just put that in there. I just put that bridge 2 in there as the
Okay. So then I'm going to take this out,
yeah.
and then I'm going to add what verse, the verse part,
Yeah, that goes next.
verse 2, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It kind of gets confusing once you're looking at it all chopped up
I
and stuff.
know.
And
That's
like,
why I'm
where's
like,
it
wait a
go?
minute, hold on
But
now.
the good news is we have that track to listen to see if we did it right. You know.
Yes.
So.
Bass drum beat, the halftime, like the ones he did with, he was just doing the half beat.
Is it? Is it? I'm trying to find because we have this part.
He was just doing the bass snare.
Okay, so during the chorus.
Yeah.
Because I have that right here. So this is. All chorus basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. And then, so I'll just take that and then I'm going to add that to bridge. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and punch in a fill right there. I don't know, whatever.
This is leading into.
And yeah, so we have this part. You want to demonstrate that?
Like that.
Because he couldn't hear that.
Be like. "Ba, ba, 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 ba." Something like that.
Yes. Yeah.
Listen to it, Cody, and you'll feel something. You'll feel it.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it from the halfway mark, and then you can take a listen there. The fill's probably gonna come in before there, but.
Oh, so he would be starting right away. I
Yeah.
would start him a little.
Oh yeah. I just wanted him to hear where it's gonna be. So I'll start you. It's gonna give you. Let's see. I'm gonna give you 1 bar, or 2 bars. So it's gonna go. And that's where you would start right there. So here, let me play it again.
Almost.
Yep.
You had it, but just
That-
stay within that time.
Yeah, that's that's where you come in. Oh, that. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's try it a little cleaner. I'll try it again. Are we missing a couple of hits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cody.
Yeah.
That was better.
That was it.
Yeah, because there's like a space.
That's it right there. Yeah.
That was it, Cody.
Yes.
Yes.
But remember, it's only for 4 counts. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah.
Yes.
And don't. You're adding it.
Yeah, don't add the last.
Gotta stay within that 4 beats. Try again. Yeah.
Voila.
All right, you ready?
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful, great
That
job.
was fucking tight.
Okay, and then we have this next part. So that's just the regular old. This. And then it goes into.
Those are all slow parts. Those are all halftime parts. I can hear the guitar in the background because I know my ringiness. So somewhere in there we extended something or something got something.
So take a listen.
See when I stop right
Okay,
there?
so right there, it's got to be the intro.
Yep, goes right back to the intro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I was gonna say we lengthened something.
This-
went somewhere.
The second intro, this one.
Very
Intro.
beginning. Yeah.
It goes first into second.
It does that whole fucking
First.
part.
Oh, this part right here too.
Yeah.
Yep. All those two. Yep. Both of those. Yep.
Oh, why did I do it this way? Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna do it that way.
What?
So, oops.
It does get confusing when you chop it up like this a little bit. So it's like, where am I again? Where am I again?
Okay,
What
so-
street are we on?
Oh, way back farther. I can hear the guitar
Wait,
in the background.
Are you sure? Because that's where we had it set right there.
Let me listen. Let me listen.
Okay.
Yeah, we know.
All right, give me a second. Give me a second.
Brad had it.
Right when I say "Bah."
And then right here. Right, that's
Yep,
where it comes in.
chorus. Yeah, I can hear it in the background. Yep.
Yeah, we need the fast in there.
You
Maybe
can just
we can
copy
just
and
cut
paste that one.
that one.
Yeah.
Copy pasta.
Yeah, that big old fast one.
Yeah,
you
that's
can-
that-
Yes.
yeah, it needs a little more
I
energy.
like the copy pasta.
Yeah. Why?
I use it. I use it all the time.
Yeah, I mean, why? Yeah.
Think about, what Sound City back in the day. If you want to copy and paste, you gotta
They had
cut
to
the
go
tape
cut the
and
tape.
paste the tape.
I've actually done that. Believe it or
Really?
not. Yeah, it's a
You gotta
pain.
be right on the money.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
What do you have to get like
Is
a
it-
like a Xano magnifying glass?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too.
Because it's running, you know.
What do you want there?
It does. Yeah, it doubles it at the end. I doubled the chorus,
Yeah, it just doubles the chorus again.
and then. What you call it?
Fade.
Yeah, remember I did the halftime and then fade.
Yeah.
I did the second.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did the second halftime or part that we did, and I
Mhm.
just did it like once, you know. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, like the very beginning, you end it with the intro part, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay, so is that it for the drums?
Except for the. Do you want to end it with him doing? Oh no, you just want him to end it. The drums just ending it, right? Or do you want him to do the?
No, it just goes. It goes.
Okay, yeah. So he just ends like that. Okay, then I guess the drums would be good, except for the cymbals.
Let's go ahead. If you want to come in for right now, I'm gonna go ahead and edit these bad boys before we go any further, just because there's a lot of cuts, and I'm getting a headache. So yeah, let me do this real
It
quick.
seems like you got the foundation so far.
Yeah.
It's a very simple song.
Well, not for the drums.
Well, for the most part, that is too. You know, it's just a couple different patterns. Good job, Cody.
That's what makes it fucking hard.
Yeah.
It's so simple.
Yeah, and see, there's no need for you to do the.
Yeah,
Because he can
he's
put
gonna
those
add
in.
it,
He can just
yeah.
put them in. 'cause
That's why it was throwing me off. I was like, well, you
Yeah, I
can't
know.
just do one. I'm used to playing two.
I know, but we're just keeping it simple.
Makes sense.
But no, good job.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You'll see it like with the guitars too. I'm just gonna bring out one note, and then the second note I'll breathe, because that's the way he likes to do it. Let this one ring out. Let this one ring out. Even though I go blam, blam, blam,
Yeah.
they're gonna be three different.
You want them all to sustain for as long as they can,
Yep.
so you know.
Well,
I
when
get
we're
it.
sitting, when I'm like at home listening to the song and stuff, I try to get that click that you showed me on the app, so I can listen to it, so I get used to playing with the click.
Yeah, yeah. for
It's
sure.
it's
Yeah, let me take a peek.
really
Dude,
important.
Having a drummer that
You
can
can
play
have a
to
seat
a
over there
click
for my
track
phone.
is like having a fucking unicorn, dude. So if you can be one of those guys, that would be great.
That's what I'm.
Get
going
used
for.
to it.
That's what I'm going for,
Because I want to start playing our live shows with a click track.
Yeah.
You weren't here.
Yeah.
and I mean, honestly, every other band I've ever been with, we never needed one, but it never got serious like this. This
Yeah.
is serious, so this is like, okay.
Well,
now we need a
especially if
click
we want to
track.
start including like
Backing tracks.
backing
Yeah,
tracks,
yeah.
we have to. If you're one beat off, it screws the whole
Yeah,
thing
it's
up.
basically
It would look
we're
like
gonna have
everything
we'll have the
else.
30-minute show like pre-programmed.
Press
I mean,
play on
essentially
Pro
it's like you
Tools
hit-
or Ableton or
press play
whatever,
on
and
take
then
one,
fucking
and we're
bottom
going.
And you've got a slight click track in
Yeah.
your ear, and then you're our click track. You know.
You know, because we're gonna try to get that established by the tour.
Yeah.
Where we'll have like
30 minutes,
three
perfect time.
an ABC version, but all like everything is like, okay, tonight guys, we're doing A, we hit A, we're going, and you know exactly what's coming up. And but that way we can have like the backing tracks for the, you know, like say Strong Arm's got that kind of like industrial sound in it. We can have that playing in there, and
Just to fill up more songs.
Fuck it, then give me a
And- and
keyboard
all-
like Bantamweight, you know?
and also on
Yeah,
that
I'm so
too,
sad about
it's
those
like
guys.
I know,
you know,
they're
you can
so
almost
good.
we can plan in like a hard stop. You
Yeah.
know, like let's say we're doing two songs, we want a hard
No,
stop.
man, I was really wanting to as well. Like, you know, because I listened to the mix and it was really good. Don't get me wrong. But you know, I would have liked to
whatever,
have the opportunity.
and then boom, I mean immediately like an ambient noise kind
Yeah,
of starts.
that'd be cool.
You know?
Yeah, that sucks.
We got
man.
15
Well,
minutes.
as I say,
or
once we
15
have
seconds.
They played that
Sick
last gig
program
with
doing
us.
my thing,
Yeah.
we could do that too.
That was their last gig, huh?
Yeah,
That was the last
exactly.
gig.
And then
with
you'll
that
also
guy
have
was
one
the
if anything
Demon Show.
happens.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, I got one
We're gonna
too.
build all that in.
Yep.
And I know you're working, Brad, but
Yeah.
So Ron did let me know he got in touch with you today. Yeah.
Yeah. We chatted it up.
Good.
It was a little funny because when he called, I wasn't expecting him to call at that time, so I was actually at my mom's visiting. So and they had just changed the Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
and their reception's terrible without it. And the whole time we're talking, I'm like, why is the freaking it keeps dropping and stuff? And then I realized I was like, oh yeah, they changed the Wi-Fi, like the password thing or whatever. It's like, dang it.
But
So
everything went okay.
yeah, I called him once I got here,
Okay. Cool.
and yeah, everything's all solid. So.
Good.
We are live.
It's just right there.
Yeah, you were live back there. That whole top.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
I love making a fool of myself. with my drums.
You're like, I've never played drums like this, like getting one thing at a time.
I know, I'm like, this is different. Okay.
It's like going back to elementary school, huh?
That's what I was telling you. We're gonna chop and cut it up. This is how it's been done for a long time,
Yep.
since digital.
I know everyone that's like, oh, like analog is better. I'm like, okay, you can't tell me whether the song is done analog or digital. And then two, if you want it analog, don't use a computer. Like, you know,
Use it straight reel to reel.
Shit
Or
don't
you-
work
yeah,
though
yeah,
when
yeah.
you're doing it analog.
yeah. Like there's a lot of like little, there's a lot of things where people like just think it's done a certain way. Yeah, and it's not. Like there's so much production stuff behind everything that it's not like, you know, people just hit record and, you know, and then it's done. Okay, so we got that. That's all. I'm about to make these.
Brad, are you using both the Birdberry Music Official and Birdberry Music now, or just one or the other?
No, just Birdberry Music, whichever one has more followers. Because I almost lost my account.
Oh.
So, yeah. It's,
So the
He was
old
all
one,
banging
the
out
one
up
that
there,
you had
weren't you?
before was
The-
Birdberry Music.
that one
new-
should be the real one.
The new
Like,
one's the new one's not Birdberry Music
There-
Official.
No, I don't think so, no.
Okay. I'll
So-
just use Birdberry Music.
Yeah, just Birdberry Music. It's the one that, like I said, has more followers. Like the other one, was like oh crap, I'm about to lose Instagram.
Okay, cool.
And yeah,
Should, like make a backup one or something.
dude. Well, what happened is basically, I lost my password, and then I did a password reset, and then you know how it has like the 2-step authentication thing. Well, it wasn't sending that. And I was like, crap, what am I going to do? And then it said I was locked out of the account. And I was like, yeah, luckily I got it back. But I was really, really scared about that. So plus Pro Tools follows me. So I'm like, oh, man, that'd be a bummer. Like,
Yeah, it's a lose
good luck getting that again. So, yes, there is. It's right by the drums. Don't try your best not to touch the any cymbals or anything.
No, it sounds great. Yeah, if we didn't like it, we would have said, hey, dude, try something else. No,
Just
it was
making
good.
sure that's what you
Yeah.
want.
No, yeah.
I was trying to add in those little double bass flames too. When
You were
they-
doing
when
it every
they do-
now and then, like, yeah, I noticed
Mostly
how,
when he does
yes,
the guitar and he
Yes,
changes
I
the
noticed
guitar
that. I'm
part.
glad you weren't doing it every single
Yeah.
time, because it's like a little extra something special, so if you overdo it, you're kind of overdoing
Yeah,
it.
no, but it's great.
No, you did good.
Ooh, you mind if I play your guitar, Brad?
No,
No, I don't care. Go for it.
It's,
It's against the law.
Man, this is, man.
Thank you. I am losing. Oh, option 0. That's right. Let's see how well this works.
Small double cut, like it's got the wood grain, everything.
motherfucker.
So, are they on a triplet?
Okay, they're just running.
Okay, so this for what we did though, this is correct.
Just sound like because I'm hitting.
Okay, so I think that's about right. It's gonna sound really weird right now too, by the way. So like it
Oh, yeah.
won't
Yeah,
actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I've been playing Pokemon Go.
The song is tripping me out because I'm so used to just, adding like a lot in. It's just so simple. It's like,
I
okay,
know.
now that's making it a little more difficult.
Sometimes it is when you strip it down, you're thinking too much about it, and it makes it harder for you to perform.
Yeah. But
Just
it doesn't
'cause
make
it's your
sense.
brain.
It makes sense what you guys are saying though. For a movie, it's got to be simple.
Yeah,
People got to be
simple.
able to follow it.
Okay, so I think the fill.
It's not perfect. Especially since that recording's going to live, so
Yeah.
we want it to be perfect.
Okay.
But we still need you to play it as tight and perfect as you can, so he has little editing
Yeah.
as well. So it's gonna
Yeah, and it definitely saves time doing it this way
Yeah.
too.
It's
Getting
like,
it.
recording guitars with a shitty fucking tone, and then you got to spend hours after. It's like, get your tone pretty good before you start, so then you're limit. You don't
Yeah.
do so much after.
Yeah, and editing like this is a dream. It's basically just working in MIDI.
I know. Huh?
Kind of the same thing.
And then this is the remix, baby.
Yeah. Okay, so that looks like, is that running on eighth notes? What's going on here?
16s.
16th?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16th.
Okay, so I wonder why it's not doing that exact. Okay, so it's a little off there. That's why. Okay, so hypothetically. So that kind of sounds like terrible. Let's see what happens if I do this one. Yeah. So. In the toms the whole time too, right? Okay, so basically I could probably just copy this over, right?
Probably
For the beginning.
The only time I change the toms is when I just start adding in the doubles.
Okay,
Yeah, and that
so
was just when he's ringing out.
Other than
I'll punch in the kicks.
Okay. Hitting toms.
no.
It's just bass and
Okay,
snare.
so it must have
Yeah.
shuffled it quite a bit then.
Yeah, it's just bass
Um,
and snare.
No, that's what he hit during second. Oh, we're in the second intro.
Yeah.
Ha! My bad. That is my bad. Okay, so yeah, second intro. Whew. Okay, so that one got a little weird. Yeah. Pretty soon my computer's gonna be like, "Yo, I hate you, Brad," and then I'm gonna say like, "Yeah, I know, I get it, I do." And I hate when Pro Tools does this. Ugh, I hate when it does that. I'll fix that one later. Oh, are you going to be dumb? Okay, you're going to be dumb. There's only one way to defeat this. Yeah, the lag. That's great. Fucking sweet. Okay, and then let's see what's going on here. So is that supposed to go here maybe? Still riding on that. Or did we miss a kick? We might have missed a kick. Let's see. Something's up. Hold on. Because even these kicks aren't on the grid exact. Yeah, give me a second. This one's being a butt. Honestly, I usually do these by hand, and I might just do that for this part.
So happening now, drum day for Cody, Equipment Band from, and then semicolon from filming mode to music mode. My brother's
Yeah, I
an
might just do
Equipment
these
Band
by
has
hand.
been versions
Yeah,
of
see,
this week, recording
and these
in
aren't on a
Vegas.
triplet?
Film
What part are we on right now?
The second intro?
Second intro.
Yeah, because everything looks... I mean, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess it would be a triplet.
It would be,
because
right?
Think about it. If there's 4 beats
1, 2,
per
3,
measure,
4, 5, 6.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
yeah.
It is a
Okay.
triplet.
Yeah, because I was getting
But
thrown.
they're constantly running, so there's no break in between, so it doesn't register as a triplet.
As a
until you
tri-
count the 4.
Yep, yep.
And you see that there's 3 hits.
Yeah,
per
because I
every
was
beat.
listening. I was like, I feel like that's a
Yeah,
triplet.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to catch up. I'm trying to
Just
catch
go
up.
home. Just
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
So
was.
there's 12 hits.
Yeah, okay.
That's kind of screws it up right
So,
there.
to finish, filming a project that I'm associated with along with my friend at Son of a Pumpkinhead.
I could probably quantize these again to triplet. It was already a triplet.
Cheney.
That's why I was getting thrown off on that ending.
Gotcha, yeah.
Oh, okay.
His grandfather
Gotcha.
was the Phantom of the Opera and the
Okay.
Wolfman and.
Okay,
the,
so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going
Ron
to
Jr. played Frankenstein.
do that again.
Abbott Costello meet Frankenstein.
Oh, shit. Okay, now I know.
He was the original Humpback of Notre Dame.
Okay, that one I know too.
So all those.
So these are all 16ths at triplet?
His,
No. Let's try eighth notes at triplet.
And so through Cheney Entertainment is how I got.
Obviously that part's a little funky, but we'll get that. Okay, so
Fret polish, we're gonna need some new strings on there.
And so
You got
that's
lemon
what
oil
this
the
is.
fretboard.
Dude, check this out.
no, honestly, it needs work, but it's a beautiful guitar. Sounds amazing.
And I play lead zombie.
It's a dream.
Zombie Pete.
That's definitely different.
So
But
when
it's neck through.
when it's a
And it's a one of a
right
kind.
now it's
Dude,
a
what the
concept.
fuck?
Made just for him.
No
Right
shit.
now it's a proof of
Love how
concept film,
small the
which
body
means
is and the
it's
double
like
cut.
Yeah,
a
I thought it was a
short
Gibson at first, just by
that
looking at, but you know,
goes
besides
to
the
producers
headstock.
and stuff.
But the
And
double
then
Gibson is
like
way
this,
bigger.
we'll
It's
finance
way
the
wider
feature,
over here on the
like
Gibson.
a 2-hour feature.
So would that fill be on a triplet? Would be, huh?
Lead
Yep.
Zombie.
Okay. Let me see what I could do here.
But I played the zombie in the short.
Oh, okay.
I might have messed this one
We
up.
shot for 3 days.
Are we out of time?
But that's what this is all about, and Ron is financing that. He's going to be here.
No, that's off. Drums edits are not my favorite.
So 27. Saturday.
Yeah, so.
That's nice.
It's nice and light.
This
Cutaway.
cutaway right here
I'll
for
have
your
to check
jack,
and
that's
see
pretty
what's
neat. I've
on
never
it.
seen
I'm
something
not
like that before. What year did you have this made?
We figured it out what it was doing.
18-ish.
We're gonna need that ID though.
Might have to go back on this one and see. So get a general.
I messed up on, or
No. All your parts are good. He's just doing all the you know,
Doing some
moving
magic
things
stuff.
over and stuff. Yeah.
magic.
Your parts are good.
Okay.
We just had to figure out the time signature and shit.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
wondering
man,
about
you
this
should have heard Matt before we put the auto tune on there.
It's all auto-tuned.
And then now he's all. Yeah,
Well,
put
it's
some
funny.
magic with that.
It's funny too because Joe never knew that his guitar was all MIDI.
Yeah.
I almost wasn't able to get that through just because my stuttering at the time. You know? It would have really been a buzzkill. Yeah, I really.
Get some Wawa.
I do.
Cut you out with some Wawa.
It's a serious deal.
I have water in my bag here. If you want water.
Well, if someone had read their text.
Well, I told you
Yeah.
I'll go get water. You said later.
Yeah, that's true. I did. It's my
There's
fault.
still water in there. We got water right here.
Okay, so except for this part, this is the only part that's off.
Sounds weird.
Yeah, give me a sec. Because I'm trying to, I can't tell if certain parts are triplets or not.
I like how these move.
Dude, that is the most annoying chair because of that arm thing.
love the racing chair.
Yeah, there's like an extra little.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly. Okay, so is this on a triplet or is this not? That's my first thing. Because that's what I need to figure out. So this is the end for that part, for sure. Done. Okay. And then this one, I can't tell exactly. Maybe right here, and then I think the tom starts on the one, right? Does tom start on the one of the beat?
Bass drum.
Wait, on what part are we on?
That little fill leading into the verse.
Yeah, it's like a.
I think that might be it. Maybe. And then this one, I might have screwed that one up. Let's see.
That one's just simple.
Maybe even if you have to just cut that part out and have them re-record it, so it's like.
Yeah,
slide
yeah.
it over, keep it-
We-
make it
we-
easier.
Yeah, we might do that.
Just
We'll,
that one.
yeah, but we'll punch that in after. So let me see
So
where.
you're not pulling your hair out trying to find where to slide.
Yeah, because that one's.
that one's pretty easy to do. Anyways.
Yeah.
It's simple. It's just double.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll punch that part in. Okay, so now I'll just keep going along here. I believe I already cut. Did I already cut everything? Yeah. All right, so this one is probably just one on triplet too.
Which one? Some of them, yeah, some of it is.
Well, that sounded right there on the money.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't quantized it yet,
Yeah,
but
the
maybe.
first part when he starts the guitar, it's.
So is it like this? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I think that's all on the eighth note, or well, some 16ths in there. So I think maybe this will work. Let's see. I'll get the 16ths in there too. Turn off the triplet, 16ths, boom, boom.
No.
Not quite.
Maybe eighths.
Maybe it is on the triplet eighth. Okay, so it's right there. Oh yeah, because I'm still on triplets. That's why my grid looked weird. Okay. Whew. Give me a second, y'all. It's gonna take me a minute. Oh God, I hate when it does that. Come on. Boom, and then this one's gonna go here. If this keeps acting up like this, I'm just gonna do it by hand. Okay, so that's the issue there. Okay. One sec. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it by hand.
Okay, so it's got the few ones right there.
It is, yeah.
It's the good one. How many miles?
Doing 160 something. I don't know. I have to charge up the battery in my garage, put it in there because it's got a digital odometer, so I'm not exactly sure. It's been sitting for a few years.
Oil change, cooling,
All that shit.
Still not bad. It'd be good for the drums too. That's trying to stick for the drums.
Okay. Yeah, so this is the really exciting part where everyone like just hangs out and has like such a great time waiting for me to
Hey,
finish.
it's gotta get done.
Yeah. Then there's a couple other parts. So once we're done with this, we'll go ahead and do the additional kicks, and then as well as fixing some of the kicks that aren't being detected with Pro Tools. Boom, boom, bada bing. Yeah, it's a lot less headache when you do it manually. If we could get that kick drum to have been a little bit more attacky, then it probably would have gone a little bit quicker, but still not bad. And I get it if you use triggers for shows, like,
Yeah, that's why we have it.
Yeah.
That's why it's set
Stuffed
like that.
and t-
Yeah, no,
tuned so tight.
I get it. Tight like a
messed with it
tiger.
for days trying to figure out how I could get it to respond. Like
Yeah.
perfectly.
You know, you play a show with 5 bands, and one band has triggers on their drums. It sounds so much cleaner, bro. It just makes them sound levels above everybody else.
Yep.
Especially when they have something.
I would even go as far as to say, even with same thing with like Kempers or something like that.
Uh-huh.
I think it's modern stuff, man.
Digital age.
Yep.
Way it goes nowadays.
I
You
think
go into a
digital
studio with
amps.
an amp, they're gonna
I mean-
go, what's that for?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Seriously, we'll be like, what are you doing? Are you
Well,
gonna
yeah,
go play a
those-
gig afterwards or what?
Also, they have those digital amps now that have all the sounds you could ever imagine.
Plugins are already in the computer.
well, and then the
It's already
things,
in the computer.
honestly, like I hate to say it, but it really is like, well, I bought it, so I want my money's worth. It's
that's
as
true.
that's what it is. It's
But
not.
I mean, you have so many different amps inside of there. You know what I mean? Instead of people lugging in a tube amp, micing up
And-
ISO cab and
Yeah,
all this.
and at least in today's world, no one is like, oh, they should have used this amp instead of this amp.
You can't fucking tell.
Yeah.
And with the plugins
Can't
now,
tell.
they sound 99.9% identical.
And here's the thing, they
If you have
sound
the right caps in.
yeah, they sound 99.9% identical, but here's the best part. If you have two of the same amps, those are also 99.9% identical.
Yes.
Yep.
So it's the whole thing is just, I'm like, I am so into like the, everything is perfect. There's not one flaw in the recording. For me, I'm just like, I don't care about the humanization. I really don't. Obviously,
Depends on the style of music.
it depends on the style of music,
If
but
it's jazz, you don't want everything quantized perfectly and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
have that human element. in there.
yeah,
I get it.
but for the most part, I mean, who needs humans? We got ChatGPT. That'll,
Exactly. You got the tools at your disposal. Why not use them?
yeah.
Well,
Instead of
and for
trying to
recording
chase your
purposes, it should be
tail and-
perfect because that recording lives forever. It should be
Exactly.
perfect. That's what represents you.
And that's why I always say you could figure out the live show element later.
Yeah.
Like, no one is in the, if someone's in the driving on the freeway stuck in traffic, you need the thing to capture their ears. It's, when you're at a live show, everyone's drinking anyway.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
No one's paying attention.
That's what I said. At the last show, nobody said anything about that. Nothing. They were, dude, you guys fucking rock, and they're all drunk. They don't fucking know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we have
All they
flub
know
up here
is
and
that
there,
we were
nobody
wrong.
knows.
No one knows. No one cares.
No one cares either. It's only us that are so crucial and critical of ourselves.
You're better
It
off.
should always be
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, as musicians,
Yeah,
yes, because
yeah,
we're
yeah.
trying to do something. But what I'm saying is that
Don't
nobody
beat
else is
yourself
like
up
that.
about it too much. Oh yeah, like for the most part, everybody in the crowd, they don't care.
They don't
Yeah.
know. They don't care.
There's
They're
so
like,
much,
There's
shit going
stimulation.
on.
Yeah.
They're overstimulated.
It's one thing if we went to like our own concert that we were having for ourselves. We had thousands of people coming to see us that knew
That's
our
true.
song to heart.
That would
Like,
be
oh
a
yeah, I heard
different
that
story.
fuck up.
Yeah, but if
When
that
we got
happens,
17
yeah, but when
bands, man, no
when
one
that
listens
happens,
to that shit.
you're running backing tracks with guitars anyway.
yeah, I was gonna say you
Yeah.
got you got click tracks. and all
Yeah,
that
you're
shit
not
going on
even-
anyhow, and it's all ran by the computer.
Yeah. Okay, so how much?
The
How far?
computer is telling you what to do at that point.
You got to keep up with the computer at that point.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But you're still doing your job.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you make stuff out of it.
Yeah, no, it's
The only thing about it with me, it's not even necessarily because I agree, that like most of the people don't give a shit. They don't know.
with vocals though. Yeah, that's the only
but
different.
vocals
Yeah.
especially, but also for me, it's bigger because you just don't know. Like as a band that's like aspiring, you don't know who may be there. That's the thing with me.
Oh, that's
Anybody
true.
industry-wise, they're gonna be like, okay, yeah, no.
Well, you should always
You
try
know,
to play your best.
that's
but
what I'm
shit
saying, yeah.
happens,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
I
not
get
the
it.
end of the world when the crowd
Exactly.
literally has no idea.
Right.
The only people that
Just-
know are us five on stage.
You just keep moving.
As long the show performance is better than the sound.
Yes.
And as long as we learn as we go. I mean,
Yeah.
and you always are trying to be the best that you can be, and keep the focus. I think, especially with especially with the trajectory.
Dude, that chick was all about us.
I know she was. She wanted to
Yeah,
follow
yeah.
us on Twitter. She's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Arizona and watch you guys when you go.
What chick?
What?
That weird one who was moshing and shit?
It's one of Mike's friend, Mike Schoon.
Mike Sheen? Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of his friends, and she came to our show at the Rockefellers when we played when they had the big stage.
That show, she said.
And she came out there to that show that last weekend just to see us, and she missed us
Oh, wow.
because she was hitting up Mike, and she was like, "Hey, dude, what time are they gonna go on?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't know."
Well, she could have went to the event page and looked at the set times and all the,
Hey,
Well, she was talking to Matt, and Matt was like, yeah, I think they're. I'll go to Arizona to see you guys.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
like,
hoping to get
damn.
the itinerary soon because I'm gonna get real excited.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, I
that-
mean, we know a general. We know that from dates like kind of. We should be back
Too.
the
We're going to
second
Colorado.
week of
I know,
September.
fuck Colorado Springs, man. That's where I was born.
So we'll be gone like
Oh, really?
2.5 weeks.
I was born in Colorado.
Yeah.
I got a band out there
And
that.
both of having gigs.
venues.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, we all like live in California and think like
Well,
we're
it
shit,
just depends.
we got the biggest shit.
Well,
'Cause,
fair
I mean, we do have like the Rose, but we have big shit over here. But other places, the Red
Yeah,
Rock.
we will.
Oh, yeah.
we will
That's awesome.
absolutely
Dude, that place
see
looks
what we
so
can
cool.
do.
That
With
place
outdoors
A lot
and
of it
stuff,
has to
it's
do
so
with
awesome.
the logistics of
It's like,
training.
dude,
Arizona
I'd love to
has
play the Red Rocks,
A
man.
huge venue. I don't remember the name of it, but we went and saw Ghost there, and it was fucking mad.
Shit like that. I'm thinking of being in Wyoming and boom, amphitheater.
At
You're
least
like,
right now,
what the fuck is this doing here?
September 6th.
Yeah, Colorado
So it
is a
depends
pretty
on where
big
that
venue.
is.
There's a band
It
that my
depends
mom
on if
that I grew up with,
we're
but my
only
mom really
touring
knows,
out to Tennessee.
and they've been so good over
Because
the
we're
years
only
that they've had
touring out to
opportunities to be
Tennessee,
signed by big
and we
name
don't have
labels, but they
dates
just don't
back.
want. They want to do their own thing
Probably
because they like being
try
in
to book a
Colorado
couple
and
of
just doing
dates
local
back.
stuff. That's just what they want to
You know
do.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, but don't you want to make money?
But that'll
Oh,
be,
they
that'll
make
be on that'll be on us.
Oh.
They make
You know,
fucking
because I did the
ridiculous amount
tour
of money.
because what
And they're like a cover band, you said?
if
No,
their
they
leg
are
was going out to
They're
Tennessee
like
and
a
let's say the
comedy,
third leg of their tour in the winter
almost.
is to go to the
They
East
kind of
Coast.
remind me of like
Then they may
Primus,
go
but
on
more on the
while
metal
we're
side than
done
the,
here.
I guess, what would you call that?
Like say we're
Bluesy,
playing in
jazzy
Memphis.
metal? I don't really know.
They
what
may
it's
go,
called,
they may
but-
be
Primus
going
is
from Memphis
like
to
funk metal.
There you go. Nash. They're
That
located
sounds
out
funny.
there.
Because a click is on a quarter, so
Yeah,
that's what.
yeah.
But that
No,
sounds right.
That lined up, yeah.
Can I give that Phil real quick?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What are-
So much stuff on there.
Here, let me do it this way without the. You might hear some pops, but
Okay,
It's good. It was the clicks that
Yeah.
were throwing you off.
Yeah, no,
It was-
that's
is it or
No.
is there? I think there's a kick that's off. Yeah or no?
It's
What? Where? So does the tom, the first tom of that, does that start on the? What's the start of the fill? Is it a snare?
no, it's
a bass.
Yeah, it's the bass.
So yeah. So I think it needs to be. Let's see. Okay, so hold on. Let me see. I think maybe. I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell because there's like a
The
gap.
gap.
there, but it does
Okay.
sound like a little
Sounds a little
wonky.
Here's without the gap.
There's a little.
Yeah, I think it's that same fill that was in the other one too. So yeah, because I think that is the same fill, right?
I believe so. Yeah, 'cause it's a pretty simple
Blah.
fill, honestly. It just.
Yeah, it honestly it could be me like screwing up the timing. So okay, so you're starting. Your first hit starts. Okay, so we got that. Boom. Okay, then that goes here. Okay, then the start of that fill starts on a kick. You said.
Yeah, it should.
So maybe this one here, this one here. Because it kind of sounds like there's a flam on the snare. So it's kick, snare, tom
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
The snare probably actually is on the down on the one,
On the
but he's flamming
He's
with the
flamming.
kick right before on the
Oh,
and
that's what it
on the
is.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4
Yeah.
and 1. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it is.
So the snare is hitting on the actual one.
on the one. Okay,
Yes.
so it's not. Yeah, it's not the kick. That makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, so then
Now that I listen to it, I'm like,
yeah, we're getting
So
closer
we need a
now.
little bit.
I should be good
before the
now.
snare.
yeah.
I should be good now. Yeah, because I was like I didn't know what hit was on the one.
And especially because his kick is like really subtle and quick. So
Yeah.
you're never gonna line that one up.
Yeah.
Might have said.
So I think.
Like, I'm gonna line that bitch up.
Oh no, it's already
No,
lined
no,
up.
Yeah, he just has to line the snare on the one.
I know.
Don't worry about that little.
Oh no, I already did that. The kick too.
Right on.
Yeah. So we should be good. Okay, so now there's still some little gaps.
That.
Even without the kick drums, let me just hear the toms. Do we just hear just the meat? Because those kick drums are throwing me off. Are they not throwing you guys off?
Throwing me off is
Started you a little bit close.
Yeah, those.
It's on a triplet, yeah, or no?
No, they're just doubles.
That might be it. Okay.
She broke it.
Look, can't bring the teenager anywhere.
Okay, so it is just on no triplet, maybe.
Yeah, no, there shouldn't be any triplets in that one. It's just simple double.
Okay, and the kick and the snare on a flam kind of
Yeah,
thing, right?
kind
Okay, so let me see what
He's singing in there.
that. But the kick still. Okay, so
That
let.
sounded better.
Yeah, see, when you,
Yeah,
because
it's
if you eliminate the kick and you just hear the toms, it doesn't sound right because he's using the kick to make up for the first
Yeah.
beats of those
But it
toms.
sounded like the,
Yeah,
That sounds about
as long as we can get it, 3 and 4, it sounds good. Like that don't even sound that bad to me right there.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Still this tom though. Something's up.
Have him just fucking record that fucking film.
Yeah. Well, it should work. I'm just like it's driving me nuts because like I do want to know if it's on a 16th or a triplet though,
True. You
because
tried each just to see what they sound
that's
like.
what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna just try to take a guess at where it's supposed to be.
Glad you're the one doing that.
I mean, you would think it could be on a triplet because everything else is.
Unless the yeah that too. Unless it's so the toms run on a regular and then that kick between the next part
Yeah.
is on a triplet
Yeah.
because that's kind of what it looks like. Because like, is that getting close?
You can sit down.
Oh, it's alright.
Okay, fuck you then. No, you can't. Put my fucking seat back.
Second time today, huh?
Okay, so if that's the case, then these guys right here, I think. So the snare is on the one for sure, right?
Yep. The snare's got to be on the one.
And then is that supposed to be here then?
You know what it could be? I don't know. Maybe it's picking up.
Can you play it just from a tiny bit before that, just so I can hear how?
Yeah,
it's
and let
there?
me stretch it or there's a double snare in there, but
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking I was hearing too.
Time-wise, it's on. Time-wise, it's on, but I'm hearing a little extra something in there.
Something.
Play one more time.
I kind of think like
There's a little flub right.
right here.
That one sounded.
It's right
Is
there.
that the same one?
I adjusted it.
Okay, I was gonna say it
So
sounded better.
so if I get rid of that,
Yeah, that sounds.
right?
There isn't there like, but right up towards the last. There's like a little. There. It's like there's like a little. It's like a little hiccup there. It sounds.
No, yeah, let me double check. You might be onto something there. Let me see. Okay, so this. Yeah, I think.
It's right. It's towards the end. That's better. Bam.
Good job, Matt.
Bam.
Tiny
Good
little
job.
details.
Okay, so now let me make sure that this is gonna work when I stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the beginning or the second one?
No, it's leading. It's your outer. It's your
Yeah.
fill.
But I can take that later, right? That same fill.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. 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 So good. We got that. Jesus, that was a lot. Okay. So now this one should be. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead, chop that kick off. Just have it do up to here. Okay. This should be able to detect this. If not, it's user error, and I wouldn't doubt that it's going to be user error.
Stop being a user.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh my god, that thing.
That chair squeaked the same time you went back. I'm like, oh, was that your back, dude? Jeez.
Oh, I probably was.
Cool. So. Metal.
Potatoes
like
of
that.
every song right there.
Yeah, if that's not metal, I don't know what is.
It's metal from the 70s.
So this is, I think this is on a triplet, right? This fill. Let's see. Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
You swallowed your spit wrong.
Drums always take forever, don't
They
they?
do.
It's like once you get the drums in, you're like
Yeah.
okay, I can breathe a little now.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start seeing triangles all night, but yeah.
You're gonna go to bed tonight and just hear that stupid fucking triplet flam thing over and over.
How about, do you mind if I listen to the song on my phone?
Huh?
Do you mind if I listen to the song?
If you want me to do a good job, yeah. No. You're good. You're
How would
good.
that mess me up?
You're good. You're good.
You have some headphones. You have an Apple.
Cody has.
There's also outdoors.
And there's also there is that too.
Cody has those
Hint, 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 hint.
No, I'm just fine. You're good, bro. Just if my mood changes, that's why. Okay. Whoa!
I like that.
And is
Yeah.
this on a triplet? No.
No, it's just
Six.
straightforward.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is my timing a 1-3 timing? Is that what I did?
No.
No,
This
it's a 4/4.
this one, yeah.
It's in 4/4.
Yeah.
But the kick drum has a triplet
Feel.
Okay. Because when I was doing, I was tracking. I did like a version of Lamb of God Ruin, and I tracked the drums myself and did all the guitars myself, just to see, to fuck with it.
Yeah.
And when I did it, I was like, you can't do it that way. And I was listening to the song, and I was like, oh, that's a 1-3, because it's do 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 dandy dandy do do dandy dandy do do dandy dandy do do dandy dandy 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. And I was like 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, and it was like
Yeah, it
was-
screwed you up.
it was fucking it off when I was first doing it, and I was like, that's gotta be like a 1-3, and then I did that 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2.
And it
I was
is.
like, that's a 1-3.
This is straight, like, just on the beat. It's not triplet.
For this chorus part.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Is
I didn't
is that
think
it
so.
though?
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, just be 1 2 3 4.
Well-
It's like double tag.
I don't remember playing it then.
Well, okay, because we're gonna. If you look at the grid, we're like really far from the chorus, so that's why I'm wondering if that's actually right without a triplet. Because like, look how much space we saved.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's yeah.
Holy hell!
Because what you could
You're
do.
ready, Cody.
What you
We
could
went from
do-
a hard rock metalish song to death metal.
You could do something like this, and then this one would be here. This is like,
From deep within the Slayer.
and then which one? This one would go to. Yeah, so that's good. And then this one.
You know what? It might. I think it is on a triplet.
Mm-hmm.
It is on a triplet.
Yeah, it's the same thing as before, just double timed, right?
Yep.
Or double timed or triplet?
It's
Triple
like
time?
it's
Triple
just twice
time.
as much. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because this would be it on a 16th time.
I can play that fast,
But
but,
it's-
it ain't gonna sound that clean.
You know what I mean? If you put it back in the triplet, I think it would probably fit better.
Okay.
That's pretty sick,
Because it'd be
though.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Crap.
Yep. Drum days.
Went from amateur hour to professional metal drum with a computer.
With a computer.
Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Apple. Come on. Yeah. Sometimes the streaming kind of eats up the resources here. It's really bad if I try to record at the same time. I've done it in the past, and yeah, it's kind of eh. So I figured I'd rather just get the stream, have it somewhat decent, and then I need to get a capture card so I could run it on this gaming PC down here. It's just,
Got a much faster processor in those gaming PCs.
yeah, that one's not too bad. The video card's kind of, but it'll do the job for that. I mean, I could play some games at like 4K and stuff like that, but
What video card you running?
it's just a 1070. Yeah, it's older.
Come on.
$1,000.
Still though, I mean that's still not bad.
It ain't no 4090, but
Yeah. I
But everyone's
wish.
going Team Red nowadays, dude. AMD's starting
Mhm.
to fucking pick up the game.
All right, so verse 2 was literally the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I could just take verse 2 or verse 1
Copy
and
that whole entire thing.
up to even the pre-chorus and the
Yeah.
chorus.
Yeah, right, Joe? It just repeats.
Yeah, because the verse and the chorus have the same feet pattern and snare pattern. It just changes from a hi-hat to a ride.
Okay, so basically I'm going to start verse 2 and it looks like it goes into chorus 2, right? So boom, should be good. A triplet, right? Yeah, it's all triplet. And is this, can I take that from something else, or is that's its own part,
Which part? The one that you
think
just
that-
did? That big roll?
No, this part right
I
here.
think he's talking about the part where we go back
It's
to the beginning.
I have it titled as bridge.
Okay.
I don't know if that's it.
I think it's the same.
Is that where it changes the 3 different times?
I'm all
That comes after.
Oh, okay.
So after the second chorus,
Straight
I
to the verse. It goes into that roll straight to the verse.
well after the second chorus or the first chorus, yeah, but not the second chorus, right? Second chorus goes into
It does the halftime.
here. I'll
one
play it
bit,
with the
yeah.
music.
So good.
Yeah. I'm gonna start charging freaking the hourly rate and a bottle of Excedrin too. Yeah, drum days. Fun.
So much recording.
Get the shitty stuff out of the way first, you know?
Yeah. No, honestly, everything else after this will be like a lot of fun because like
yeah.
then we have the building blocks from here.
Oh, exactly. This is our foundation.
Even actually after today, once everything's all done, it's gonna be nice to like listen back and be like, holy shit, those drums are like nice and tight and like.
All that work was worth it, right?
Oh yeah. No, it is very, very rewarding. The only thing I think for me that's more rewarding is vocal tuning with harmonies. We have a bunch of harmonies. I
Well,
love
because
that.
that's the icing
yeah,
on the cake
I
right
love
there.
it.
You know what I mean?
We're gonna throw all our vocals in there.
No, like harmony. Matt does harmonies
Yeah.
for himself, you know, like on the other tracks.
Yeah, and I do want to hear your melody too, Matt, for the chorus later on.
Okay.
We'll do that off camera, but
Yeah, please.
okay, and then still triplet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's my friend. There's my friend, the AC. Okay, that starts that out. Cool, so
I don't know if it caught.
Sounded good.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know how that sounded. Weird. Okay.
it's kind of weird. It sounds like there's like a snare hit somewhere in here. Right?
Oh yeah, right there. Like,
It's kind of weird. I don't know what that's about. So, no worry, because for now...
no, that might be just the backing track you have behind, or you have.
Oh, you're right.
that
You're
is
right.
what it is.
Yeah, good catch. Good
It's a
catch.
snare
Yeah,
from
'cause
the
it's a
backing
different
track.
fill.
Yeah.
And then this right here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take, I guess, from like, I don't know, right here. And then it goes up about that much, I think. Slide this over. Let's see. So, almost. Oh, well, it'll work.
The only-
Okay, and then this part, what's going on here? Let's see.
Those fucking double basses have sounded pretty good.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little segment of that and just loop that. And then make sure they're all on time and whatnot. I don't think there's a... Okay, so there's like a little tom hit there too. Let's see. I'll probably actually quantize a tom and then I'll punch in a kick if I need. Yeah, because we'll go back and basically treat the kicks as their own thing.
For sure.
Yeah.
Brand are these? Oh, damn, that is.
Dude, these are amazing. And they tell you how much juice is left, the battery power, all of that.
What's the cost difference between those elf bars that you
I was
normally
gonna
get?
say, what's the cost?
At this, at mine, it's the same price.
No shit.
This place across is they charge $20 flat, no tax.
That's
Like,
fucking cool, man.
yeah. Uh huh.
Yeah, it's the same brand as Elf Bar.
How long
It's
does
just
one of those
not
last?
called Elf Bar.
About a week.
This is not. This is.
About a week.
Depends on how much recording you're doing.
Yeah, yeah,
Like a
yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
TI 7000 Funky Republic. It's the
Nobody
same
likes
people.
mine. I love it.
Yeah, no. yeah.
That tasted like I
It's
just hit a fucking cactus.
Yeah.
It's so
Like aloe vera.
I
That's
had-
what it tasted like.
Aloe vera.
Yeah, it did.
I had one that tasted like dirty
That's so
feet one
good.
time. I'm like, oh, that's
God.
nasty.
Dirty? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was
That
disgusting.
was the pink bomb one.
Yeah,
it's
she gave me one of those at Sean's one time like that. I was like, oh, no, no, no.
So I need to punch that up to the
It says ice, but
where
you
it
have
starts
no
doing
idea.
that other dealio, right?
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
weird.
Wait, hold on. So like this, I think, right?
Yes, sir.
Then that, and then we're gonna have it all the way up to I think right here somewhere.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'll punch
Yeah,
these.
exactly. Which
Yeah.
one to do. There's 8 measures. Perfect. It's almost like you know what you're doing, dude.
Almost, right?
Almost.
I put on a pretty good front, man. Front, man.
Fake it till you make it, I guess, right?
That's the name of the game.
That's what we're all.
That's why I have glasses on so you can't see my eyes. That way, when I'm like, uh-oh, what do I do? I'm like, I just kind of turn away, pull my hat down.
Yeah, it's like when you wear sunglasses so that you can look at a chick's butt.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
The
about.
really, really dark ones.
Yeah.
Wow, I would wear dark pair of sunglasses. I mean, come on.
Yeah, man, the
I
sun.
bought-
I have a
I
allergic
did-
reaction to the sun.
One time, and they did have like the light lenses, and I was outside, and they were like, "Oh, I can see why you're looking at me," and I was like, "You can see me?" And they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh,
my bad.
Darker
well,
lenses.
you're looking good. I mean, sorry, damn."
I like those.
He also got a southern accent when he said it,
He did,
apparently. Yeah, yeah. Hold on.
Do like the cartoons and all that kind of stuff. That'd be dope.
Okay, so this part is a little funky. Is it supposed to go?
Bruce, dude.
I think right here maybe, right here,
I see that.
and then bring this one
They were in the
in.
class. He's like, I see that milk
Think
up
right?
under your chair.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
it's okay on my watch.
Is there something?
Good.
Oh, you know what? The freaking again
What's
the
that
back
doing here?
the backing drums are throwing me off.
they're
That's
throwing you off?
yeah.
But I guess the dude's
I could actually grab the same things here, right?
Cousin used
This
to,
one.
with
Yep.
Herbert
And this
So
one?
good. With the
Oh,
whistle-
my
with the
cousin does
whistle
him.
and everything.
My cousin does him so good. He'll call me on the phone.
With the whistle and shit.
Yeah, I can't do it. But he does that. He's like,
So what are you doing? You want to take some Tylenol PMs and see if we
Okay, now we're on the triplet again.
get your fat ass over here. See, it gets all tormented. Oh, yeah.
got a popsicle? The popsicles in the salad.
I think I'm gonna.
Oh, I love that. King of the Hill's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
All time. It's awesome, but like go on Hulu and just watch old episodes of King of the Hill. They're like way ahead of their time.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Cotton episodes
Way ahead of
are
their
the
time.
best. When Cotton's on.
Is that it? It's cool.
Yeah,
I like that.
because it's like an extra.
Yeah, that's-
It's like a little flam towards.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
that's
I don't
nice.
remember doing. Did I do that?
Well, I kind
He
of
kind of like
He
moved it
kinda
over. A
moved
little
moved it
bit.
over, yeah.
And now you'll learn it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure.
Happy little accidents,
Yeah.
like Bob Ross, you know.
See that Owen Wilson movie based off of Bob Ross?
Oh no, what's it
I
called?
haven't watched it yet.
I don't know. It's like Painter.
Is it
Paint.
new? Or-
Yeah, I think it's still in or it's about to be in theaters.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Have you seen Big Mouth?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I saw
That
that too,
show
yeah.
is horrible but hilarious.
Oh, that show's
I
great.
love that show.
That's an adult cartoon.
Oh my god, it's hilarious though.
It's because it's that the dude that plays the anything that
Okay, so this one, are we back at the square one where we had that stupid fill? Is this a stupid fill? Is that it? Is that the same fill? So after the, because if it is, I'll grab it from the other
yeah,
one.
I would say just grab it.
Yeah.
Right?
Where was that fill in the other one?
Not the super fast one, the slower one.
Is that it?
Yeah. Right?
I think so.
Right?
at the end of the verse, or are we at the end
At
of the
the-
chorus?
We're almost at the end of the song.
Yeah.
It's at the end
It's
of-
like after here. I'll play it.
Yeah,
That works.
yeah, that's it.
So
Yeah.
well
'Cause
that
it doesn't-
well it was off time though.
but it's
that one?
slower.
That one works, right?
Yeah.
A little late.
It's
Yeah, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's because that first snare hit should be directly on the one.
Yeah.
but
Yes.
it's
it,
not.
it is on the one.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on
Okay.
the one, but it's
It's softer. He hit it
Yeah,
softer.
It's all softer, yeah. That's,
But that works. It's a perfectly
Yeah.
in time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now this part right here. So I could grab this chorus right here.
I'm just not sure how many times
Yeah.
the chorus out of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Joe
yeah.
would know better than me.
Okay, so
doubled it,
Doubled it?
so 8, I think, and which would probably be 16.
So we would do 7, and then we'd have that little halftime one at the end.
That
have okay, so here I'm gonna start from here. Okay, so okay, but what
And how
part?
does that run out?
Yeah, because I need to know, like, basically, here, let me do this, actually, because this should be good.
Yeah,
And
that
then-
one sounded a little off.
Yeah, I haven't
You haven't
quantized
put the
that. This
okay.
is right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out what parts to swing over.
Gotcha.
So we got. I know we're good
I
there.
don't think there's another fill. I think it just runs out.
Okay, so I'll leave
runs
it.
out 3 or 4 times.
Okay, so what I'll do right now is I'm going to duplicate that. Okay, boom. Let's add some fades. Give it some time. Okay, cool. Oh.
and you're still streaming up in here, huh?
Yep, still streaming. Right there.
Streaming.
I look up there because I have my second monitor, so that's why. All right, cool. And then let's do. I'll just do edit smoothing that way. 4 milliseconds. Let's try 10. Cool. And render. Okay, so now the only thing left. Okay, so we have this fill right here. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna render these all as one freaking file here. And then there's that one fill that we ended up fixing later that I'll have to swing over to the verse. I think it's the first verse. Give it a sec. Lots of cuts.
He looks like the worst drummer ever. So many cuts. It's not my fault. It's because we took so many cuts. You did what you're told. You did great.
Yeah, it is actually kind of cold in here now. All
I
right.
know I'm a shitty drummer, but I'm trying. You're doing good.
Be proud of me, Ma. I do it for you and the family. Even though I sound like an 80-year-old woman. Come on.
So the only thing you would need left from Cody is his cymbal work, right?
Cymbal, and then we'll do the same thing. It's going to be a little less edits on the cymbals. But yeah, we'll do cymbal edits, and then and then what I'm going to do right now is throw those kicks, make sure all the kicks are good, because some of the kicks are a little weird. And then we'll also make sure all the snares are good, toms are good. Then what we'll do is we'll end up going back in and cutting all the bleed on the toms. And then after that, next thing would be probably some sound effecty kind of stuff. So, okay, so for on this verse right here, or that one fill. Oh, I think it's right here. This one. Where could I grab that same fill
It's a
from?
little wonky there, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I would throw that one in.
That one?
I would hate to use the same fill over and over.
Yeah, yeah.
but it's
Well,
like-
I have. That it?
Yeah,
That's it.
that was it right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, because I definitely have one in there. I think it was like right here somewhere. Right? Right?
Yeah.
I feel like one of those kicks are off. Just one of them. I mean, honestly, I could probably, actually, because everything's so clean, I could probably just move them. So I would say probably this one needs to go here, and then I'm going to cut that, do a double, and boom. Let's try that. That still sounds weird. Right?
I'm not hearing anything weird. I mean, he's
No?
not
Pretty tight.
the first time he's not hitting a bass. He starts hitting the kick drum.
I don't know. Ears on. So now what we'll do?
There's a slight hesitation.
There is, huh?
It doesn't feel right.
That's
but
yeah.
works.
It is on time and all that.
It is on time.
Yeah. Okay.
And,
So
music's about the spaces in between the notes as well.
yeah,
as the
yeah,
notes.
yeah. Okay, so let me fix this too because it's driving me nuts. Okay. So we did that. I'm gonna go back in. Basically, okay. So we have our kicks, right? I'm gonna take this kick. That one looks like a fat boy. Okay, so we got.
Fat boy.
Is this double timed at the beginning?
Yes.
Do I have that part before, or like the heck?
Yeah, nothing is ever that slow. It all sounds like that.
That's weird. Okay, so this
Like
is
it got slowed down or something.
yeah.
What's going
I feel like the beat is right. It's just like you slowed
So is
the
it the
beat.
same as this part?
Before he has those little weird tones.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move those over then. I haven't had that one happen. Maybe it's something in the rendering when I rendered it.
Yeah, it must have. Because the beat was still good. It was just way.
Yeah, that was very, very strange. Okay, so now I'm going to get rid of that. Let's swing that one over. Okay.
See, too bad he didn't. I don't mean to say anything.
Yeah.
I wish he had these starting from the beginning right there. You know, like.
I
so
think
like
we
two before-
we should
Yeah,
we should.
two before. It just doesn't sound right unless it is.
Yeah, that's,
So the
Yeah.
like right after
Yeah.
the first lift.
With the fill there, or
Yeah,
I
no.
could get rid of the fill.
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, leave
Yeah.
the fill.
Breaks
That's
it
good.
up a little.
Yeah.
But then there's another fill that goes right into the next part.
Yeah,
It's the
there's
same
one in there.
It's
the
two
same one?
now. I think there's two in there now.
There are two.
It's okay though. That's good. You were transitioning to another part, so a fill is good.
Okay, so now let me
It's not
just.
some crazy one anyway.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
so-
one I did just
Yeah,
seems
yeah.
like a little more sped up, which is fine because that just means that all I gotta do is like
Yeah.
flams.
Yeah.
Really.
Okay, so now on this part, okay, so here's your kicks, and then this is the right timing on their kicks, yeah? Or are they faster?
Let's hear them. Can I hear it real quick?
Yeah, hold on
It's
one
like,
sec.
Like the same.
Yep.
Was there a
There's. yeah.
Because
No, I'm hearing them. Yeah, it's. I think it's honestly it's on the toms,
it is the tom.
right? Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start. This is kind of like a faux pas in editing, but it's okay. No one will notice. So that one, basically just moving samples at this point.
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
I mean, why not?
Actually, I could probably just get rid of that while we're at it. Okay, here. Let me finish up the kicks,
Okay.
and then we'll go from there. So because the kicks are all triggered, we're just gonna swing these over. So on these, it's just running the whole
They're
way.
running the whole time.
You gotta run, Forrest, run.
And then what's going on? Right?
Okay. Now once we start in the verse,
So we have. Oh, that's right. We have one more part. Yeah. Okay. So I'll copy these. Okay. So let me. I think these might already. Do you like that little skip
There's
on that
a-
one?
Yeah, it's
Is it supposed to be there?
no, but go ahead and do it.
So.
There.
yeah, it should be a double hit.
should be,
there.
right?
Yeah, it should be
Okay.
the same.
Is it the same pattern the whole time?
I only do that flam thing when he does the guitar. When he does like a note on the guitar.
I think during the verses it should be that.
Just that.
Yeah.
So just the little.
Yeah, and I know you'll do da 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 da.
Okay. So not what I was doing. Just do the flam one.
Yeah, just do that. Do that right there. Boom.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we'll make sure all these shells are tight before we continue, because I want to make sure.
Because you're driving the song. All of us are just doing open. So
that-
having that distinct beat separate from the the verse and the chorus.
Yeah.
That's very important.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, just a weak hit on the snare. I was wondering what that sound was. Okay, it looks like we could just run that the whole way through up until pre-chorus, towards the end, towards that fill, right?
Yep.
And then obviously we have this little bit. Still feels weird to me. I don't know.
What that feel?
Yeah. I don't know.
If it were me, I have to stick with that. like an
Do you think it
afterthought.
should be a? Do you think it should be a like a faster roll all the way down because we're going into the fucking double bass part? What do you think, Joe?
I think it could
I
be.
could run
It just sounds a little
Yeah, I agree.
elementary. You know what I'm
Phil.
saying? Like it sounds kind of like an afterthought. It
Maybe
doesn't really,
maybe just that one fast fill that he had before.
I'd say I could do.
So is this real quick? Is this the right timing for the chorus part, or for the kick, or is it double
The
that?
kick, the kick is running the whole time.
Okay, so it should be something like this then.
Exactly it. All the way
Okay.
down.
yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna run that one.
All the way up. Yep.
People on YouTube are like, "What the heck is going on in this session?" And then those kicks are the same too, matching the
Right back to the doubles.
because you're running those kicks too, huh? And then back to the same thing.
Yep.
Here's what I'll do: is I'll do that up to here. Yeah, basically running MIDI, or it's
Joe?
like MIDI.
The version of this that I have, is it the most recent one?
So that right there is.
Just give me a second.
There is extra hits in there though, Matt. There's extra snares and stuff that don't really need to be in there. Like on
Okay.
the
Yeah,
first
it was a
parts and
template
stuff.
for Joe to.
Yeah,
You know, it was a template.
the only thing I'm listening to is, just give me a second here. Yeah, that's double. Okay, so in the recording, there's it's a so
That's what I was doing, but they took it out to change it to the.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because
Yeah.
it's
So when we first recorded it, I was doing that, but they changed it to the
Okay. Alright.
instead.
okay, cool. I got
This one, or is it the slow?
Hello.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I'll lose that.
They sounded.
Run it out.
It's the same.
Yeah, still run it out.
So literally just take this whole thing,
Yeah,
right?
and then like the very last measure, we're gonna be doing the intro drums on the very end.
The second,
The second intro
the
drum.
second, whatever.
Second. Oh, it does right there?
Yeah.
Fades out there?
Yeah. So here, let me start from. It's all good?
Yeah, that's right. I want to listen to the end.
Yeah, we.
So that last measure. Okay, yeah. That last measure is the second half. Part. Yep, just that little part right there is going to be
The second intro tom
second
thing.
intro tom thing.
Oh, is that right?
Part, yeah, from right in there.
But-
yeah.
but-
that's where it goes. That's where it goes
Right.
halftime. Because that it only does that one measure.
Is this right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all.
Right when it starts.
Right where it stops there, we're going to do the intro.
Okay, so it needs to be like, I don't know, this.
You're gonna delete that. You're gonna copy and paste the very intro part that he did.
Okay,
Second.
so.
Yeah, the second part when he has those toms that have
Gotcha.
the little
Okay.
flam things.
Okay.
on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this whole section.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But we're only gonna
Oh,
do it
yeah,
for
for 4 bars.
you
Yeah.
got it. Yeah.
And then the ending. Well, they're the same toms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, well, actually, I don't even think we'll get to the fill, will we? If it's only 4 bars, or do you want the fill to be the end of the song? Because I could kind of.
No, we want it to do a fill into that little one measure of this.
Okay, so like for example, if I put it here.
It's fading out, yeah.
Right, and
there.
then that's okay. So are we okay?
You cut all that shit. Yeah.
Okay, so no Tob or Tob? Probably no Tom,
No,
huh?
Tom, because he'll end with a bass and
Yeah.
crashes and shit. You know.
And
Okay.
wind.
And wind.
There will be wind.
Yeah.
In this.
So
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Like,
So that's it?
Can I question?
Yeah.
That fill,
Please.
Oh gosh, with fills. Before the
Oh
end.
gosh, with Philly.
Can I listen to that real quick? For some reason, it sounded off to me. Not the very end fill, the one before. Before that, even. That sounded off. Everything sounds right.
The roll down.
Yeah, the
sounds
roll
right.
down sounds right,
It's
but there
just
was a
something
little
right when it starts.
There was a little pop at the beginning.
it could just be the way it was played. So
That sounds better.
It's like those. Directly on the
Directly
one,
on
you
it,
were like a
yeah.
16th
Yeah.
past it, but it's okay. It works.
well, we could also we'll go back and we could tweak those.
Yeah, because it is just a little bit off.
I know what you're saying though.
I hear
Instead of
it.
hitting it directly on the one, it's like a.
You hear it,
second
Brad?
after. Yeah.
It's it,
Okay.
Damn you
yeah.
being human.
Well, the thing is though that's throwing me off is that it actually is on the grid.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So that's the weird part.
So,
So-
it is on the one then.
It is on the
So
one.
What
Oh,
else?
that's
What's
weird.
happening then? That's a trip.
So
That is
I'm
strange.
supposed to.
Maybe just you weren't hitting it hard or something.
Yeah.
It's like a
Oh,
little.
shit.
It's like there's a like the delay.
Yeah.
There's a beat there, but maybe it's like softer. Or something.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you know,
exactly.
yeah.
okay, so now I'm gonna
Like
do a
right when
little.
you started to roll your
I'm Okay, so now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make your toms a robot.
Hey.
Okay, so just give me a second here. A little finer tweaks here and there, and then we still have a little bit left to do on these these songs or these drums, but it shouldn't take too long. Actually, you know what?
I think it's going very well so far.
Cool. Yeah, and this should be pretty smooth just because it's on like the grid already. So,
Cody, you want to sit here for a minute?
I'm sorry.
I'm going to step outside.
Alright, then I will.
Then
Fuck
I
you,
can,
get up.
I can hang out there. Next time we'll bring a little extra chair.
do I have an? No, I don't actually.
I don't mind standing or sitting.
Well, you also have your drums around you can bring.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Could do that. Maybe I'll bring when you're not using. I'll bring the drums around here. Watch I've got the concert.
Oops.
Get me when
All right.
you guys are gonna listen through.
Okay.
Okay, so that's let me avoid that for now. Okay.
The song.
Yeah, this is okay, so luckily we're doing a lot of cutting and pasting here, or else this would take forever. Okay, so on this part, let's see. So
I'm 27 and that right there where that little double tap. Can you play that again?
yeah. What's that? Let me play it without the music. That is weird, right? The earlier.
Here's the thing. It sounds like there was a hiccup in there.
Well, I don't think it's a hiccup. He's double tapping it to go into the next part where he's adding.
Okay.
The
I mean,
toms.
hey.
So I
you
get
guys-
it.
Yeah.
But,
you guys.
but
are
I
happy
hear
with-
what you're.
What about
and
this?
The tom at the same time. So
Yeah. That.
Double bass and just hit the snare twice.
That's
Yes,
more purposeful
yes.
there. Yeah.
yeah, because I know what you're saying when his bass drop.
Okay, now let me figure out how I want to do this first.
Yeah, I did do that to go into the next part.
Yeah,
But
I know what
get
you're
it.
saying. Yeah,
I get it.
I used to be a drummer back in the day.
Okay, let me figure out.
Pretty good. I don't know what I'm talking about. Jumped on Larry's drums. I was like, damn.
Okay, so this part
Started
will.
out as a drummer as well.
This part is kind of a first for me. So let me figure this out real quick.
I started out playing the clarinet.
Well, I started. Believe it or not, the first instrument I did was the violin.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to learn how to play violin.
And then I moved into trombone, and I did that for like 2 weeks, and I hated it. And then my dad was like, "Well, son, my dad was a drummer. He was like, well, why don't I get you a pad? Try it out, blah blah blah." And then that was it.
I tried the flute and I hated it, so I went to the clarinet. I was like, okay, this is a little better. More buttons, yeah, that's better.
Well, and that one has a reed, so you got to learn how to put a reed
Yeah,
on.
reed.
Yeah,
no,
that was a
that's
pain in the ass, but I did get it finally.
Okay, so this, give me a second here because this one is a little bit new for me.
Jason, I think we should go smoke some pot.
What's that?
Okay.
No.
What do you think?
With
Yeah,
his box.
sure.
Yeah.
Like a little circle like a book has. But then there's like metal thingies that you like sit and like
Oh, it's like so each one of the yeah. but it's
you talking about a xylophone?
it's not a xylophone, but I know what you're talking about. And each one of the little rods has a little thing on it.
Yeah,
You
like
click
a
it.
little,
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's each one of those is tuned. You know, like depending on how thick it is
Yeah.
or thin it is.
My
And
friend's
it's-
little sister
that's-
plays that thing.
That's how you know that's music boxes. That's how music boxes work.
Oh yeah,
Like
like
little
They're
things that swings
miniaturized versions of that, and then the little pins they manufacture.
Oh, my favorite show.
Yeah, it's amazing. What are you thinking, Brett?
So basically, I'm wondering if I want to, because I have these cut up.
I'm gonna
Let's see.
stand up for a little bit.
Let's see if I do it this way. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so I'm gonna work on toms right now, and then I'll figure out after we'll finish up with snare, and that should work out. Okay, so on this part, honestly, I'm probably just gonna sample your freaking tom. So it's 2 tom hits, right? 2 tom hits, and then like that. I like these hits. I like these hits. I like. Okay, so let me see real quick. Okay. Let's take that. Let's see what this sounds like. Yeah, that's a good one. And then I like this one. Cool.
Those both sound.
It sounds good, right? And then that just loops, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Loops for 8 bars. I think.
And then now we have.
And then the same thing.
Yeah. Okay,
For
so.
another, what, 4?
Yeah, we might punch in those shells on that tom. Okay, and then here. Finish this up and then we.
Add a little.
That's still. I don't know if it's just me. Feel weird about it.
Play.
One before.
This one. Just yeah. Yeah.
It does.
Same thing, just.
Yeah, I'm just
He's just listening to all your films.
Yeah.
See if we can stick one in there.
well that, and then also
Any of them will work. But
yeah, I'm also trying to find any of the toms just to line them up just a hair more because like when you're playing 2 things at once, like let's say a kick and snare, whatever one is first, or like whichever one you choose between kick and snare, if you have those, you have to kind of move them together. So the kick might be on the grid, but then the snare's a hair off.
Gotcha.
So that's what's happening with the toms, which most people would keep, but me,
no, I like how you want to get everything right.
yeah.
That's how I am too.
That's how Jason is. I was like, that's
I'm very
To get shit perfect.
yeah, and like for me it is very much like I don't know, like I definitely have an analytical mind, not a, I guess musical mind.
Yeah.
I guess, if, Let me do this part too. And luckily we're able to do all this because of the way we track the drums. I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it this way. I'd be able to get it tight and all that, but not like this.
Oh, you mean like without the cymbals?
Yeah. There'd be no way. You'd be hearing so many chops on the cymbals, like it would be all choppy and whatnot.
You have less control.
Yeah, it makes total sense.
And these are all good.
You feel
Yeah,
better, peace of
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
He looks at that shit
Yeah,
all day, every
yeah.
day. So
Because
he's
when
like,
people
I
hear the
know
song,
that's
they're not going to
somewhere
listen
off.
to it. Yeah,
I can
yeah.
see it.
Exactly.
I know it is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's actually more so what it is. It's because I could see it.
That's what it's. I'm saying audibly, it's undetectable.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, for the most part,
For the
yeah.
most part.
Yeah.
Back on Days of
Good. Now we could finish up. We'll do snares, and then after that, we'll do those little kick things you wanted
Yeah,
to
you just
do.
wanted to add like little forward.
And the
Yeah.
little kicks,
Yeah.
and then we'll figure out what's going on with this fucking these fills because they're pissing me off. Let's try. Yeah, that sounded pretty good. Okay, and then these are all pretty much. Yeah, I'll break these up, but I'm pretty sure these are all going to be good. So let me do this. Okay, so. Yeah. Did I do that right? I think. Yeah, pretty close. Okay. So boom to boom. I guess I could do it this way. That'd be quicker. Cool. Yeah. Honestly, we're pretty good.
That
It
feel.
doesn't sound right because it doesn't flow with the double bass.
Yeah.
It needs to do.
It honestly just needs that simple. Yeah. Yeah. Something simple.
So
Don't we have
Slower.
that already?
So the same thing, but slower.
Yeah, I'm sure we
But
have one.
don't
You
we
can
have
just
that
plug in
I
there.
thought we did, but I guess not.
do we?
I'm
You
not
might.
sure.
I don't know. If not, you can always just record one
Yeah.
real quick.
Where would it be?
one in there instead?
Sounds like the same
I don't know.
thing.
Well, it's slightly different.
Is it? I feel like
I think it might have been that one before.
For what now?
Let's listen and see.
I think it's that.
That one would work.
That's it.
You want this one?
I think
Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
That's the one that'll go with the do 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 do.
Yeah. I mean, I hate the idea of reusing the same fill, but it's like, what else are you gonna put in there, you know? And it just.
That's what it is. Huh. The gate. Huh. Is it bup, on the snare? Is that what it is?
Ba, ba.
Just
Ba,
bup,
ba,
bup,
ba,
bup.
ba, ba, yeah. Like the triplets. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, you know, hold on. Because I think we have an extra kick in there. Or, yeah, I think that was it.
That sounds
So-
cleaner.
Yeah, something's still off. And it's on a triplet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And the kick is still running the same, right?
Yes, sir.
Maybe that's what it was.
Except some.
Okay, let me do this real quick. Yeah, this way is a little bit more challenging for sure in terms of setting it up right, but I think we'll be good.
That's all
That
that
sounds
matters,
good.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I think I just did it.
There's nothing so far, any of the changes, Cody, that you can't learn.
no,
I mean,
no,
you know.
absolutely.
Oh, no,
not.
he's
It's everything
always
I
got it.
did. They're just moving them
Yeah,
to different
just moving
places.
Yeah,
different
there's
places.
nothing.
They're
And
adding
then once you
certain
start
things.
listening to the song, you'll
Yeah.
train yourself.
Because
to play
honestly,
it
it's
that way.
everything I did. Just certain things
Yeah.
are being flopped around a little bit differently to make it sound better. So. Those are the fills that I.
That's
Simple
what we
as I
want.
really
That's
could.
great.
All right, so for that fill, you want to take that fill,
Yeah.
move it over.
Yeah, to that iffy one.
Okay. I think there's only one iffy one. There might be two. Let me see. Okay, so we got, let's see. It's the same
It's the
one.
same thing.
Yeah, but the one right there doesn't go into the
Right.
folder.
Transition into the.
That one does.
Is that one sounds weird to you, right?
I don't particularly like it, but
I could also run that. Or we could take this one maybe. I'll try this one,
yeah.
Let's see what it sounds like.
and then we could spice it up too. I mean, we could.
I think we need to spice it up.
Yeah, here. Let me try this real quick. Oops.
I think. I mean, you know, the song is simple enough. You know,
Nah.
putting a little flavor in a couple of spots, I think. Yeah. the fill. I'll show you what I'm.
Sorry.
Yeah, go back a little bit further as it rolls in. And
It would be that normal slow roll that he has later on.
it should be a rolling.
What's up, Jason Vilches? Oh snap! I love Deep Within.
it should be that,
one
something
right
more
So
like
just
that.
move that one over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the same thing, just twice.
Yeah.
Let's just try that.
Let's see.
See
What's
thoughts?
But
Can
But-
you add in the
and
run?
it's missing
Yeah.
like 2 hits.
Yeah.
Just right there. Bup, 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 bup.
Yeah.
Bup, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No, it's not
But I think that
Currently, I'm
that other fill I think is a little more.
Key and Peele. You ever watch Key and
Fills
Oh,
it up
yeah.
a little better.
yeah.
Is that the same dude?
So-
that does-
It would be
Yeah.
It would just be around. You would add 6 basses in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven and a half and 8.
All right.
you know?
So let's take.
Move it over at 1.
Hold on. I'm sorry. It's it gets a little much with all the these cuts here.
Dude.
I would add it right there. We wouldn't want to add too much. Just right there, leading into the last.
So
Yeah.
I just run it all the way through like that.
Beautiful. Nice.
Run all the way through like that.
Nice.
You know, from the 7th measure leading into the 8th, just so it's different.
let's what we'll do is we'll go ahead and just actually listen to all of it,
Yeah.
and then we'll see where we're at, and then we'll clean up Tom's, clean up some other stuff, and then we'll go from there. There is a lot.
That's a lot of channels.
Listen to it once, Joe, and then we'll go outside the house.
No, we're good. No.
See, while we're doing this, it won't. There shouldn't be too many interruptions, but I'm actually going to go in and delete any toms that aren't being used at that time to kind of like do a manual gate, so it's clear sounding. Come on, computer, let's do it. Come on. Okay, so get rid of that. Okay, so I think I got this one on lock. Yeah. All right, so let me clean this all up. It's just Tom, I guess. What? You're using 2 toms, right?
Yeah, just the 2. I'm going high and.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me do it this way. Actually, let's do it this one. Fun times.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Just bleed through, is that all it is?
Yeah.
You're just like killing the mics, you know?
Yeah,
Just
just
so you
kill
just-
'em. Maybe
yeah.
not even touching them, then killing them.
Is this supposed This one? No, huh?
I
No.
don't think so.
Okay, give me a second here.
So what's up with Sleep Token? Why are they getting so big right now?
I don't even know who that is.
Wow.
I don't either.
You guys don't know who that is? Wow.
What kind
Yeah,
of
they in the last couple of months they've shot up their YouTube, or not their YouTube, their Spotify by like tenfold or something like that. There's a guy doing a thing on it.
Did they do what Fractured did?
It's just trending
that?
on like TikTok or whatever it is, and so it just. They got the 8-string guitars or 7-string guitars, but they're slow, like.
How do you know where to cut it off? Oh, just measure
tuning
from there.
it?
How do you know where to cut
Are
it
you
off the
tuning in
bleed?
A or
Just
what,
like
like-
how
Honestly,
close to the
I'm
band.
I'm never really worried about bleed. Like,
I just didn't know.
yeah,
A certain amount.
no, there some people do like a bunch of phases. Obviously, like that's too much, but you know, I kind of do it to the next hit,
I've just never
Yeah.
heard that.
so that way you know you kind of figure like the next hit's gonna kind of cover up the bleed
Sometimes
anyway.
that
So
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather
You
that
get
hit
right
be hard.
algorithm, and then you get blown up because it's just exposure. It's getting exposed to the right people, or to any people.
Lots of work. Boom,
Yep.
boom, boom.
It is.
But it's gonna sound so clean.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it's gonna be. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a fucking sick song.
Too fast for the computer, apparently. Actually, I just have a slow computer right now for some reason. It's probably because there's so many like edits. So I'll probably go back in and kind of clean things up.
Yeah.
Got some plastic.
My
Well, I
computer.
like this skull thing you got back in. Where did you get
The skull. Oh, the little tapestry
that?
thing.
Yeah.
I got that off of I think just Amazon. Probably.
Fucking Amazon
Really?
does it again.
What is it? Is it vinyl?
No, it's just like a little fabric thing. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, but
That's cool.
You should take a survey. Survey says, which of these brands have you heard of? Wow.
Ooh. Come on. Boom. Alright, you want to be stubborn? Fine. I'll move past you. Yeah, and then, yeah, symbols won't nearly be as long. And then after that, we'll do triggers, make sure all the hits are being hit, which honestly, that should be pretty quick because I think we've kind of managed that as we've gone already. Making sure every hit's good. And then, yeah. Okay, so that one's interesting.
Sounded kind of weird there.
Yeah, it's a little off there. Let me see here. Take off that. So I think I could probably just snag these.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can't. Let's see. Let's try it again. Okay, I'll do it this way then. Fine, you want to be stubborn too. Come on. So let's see.
Is that?
Well,
Is
yeah.
there? Is kind of a
That's what I'm.
poppy in there?
Yeah. Hold on. It's what it is it's when I move it X amount distance, it wants to bring back in the other part that was before. But these hits should be all the same, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you're hitting the tom on all of them, right?
Yeah.
It started getting a little wonky there, huh?
Yeah, a little wonky.
Okay, what is going on here? Sheesh. People are like, oh my god, what is this guy doing? Doesn't know what he's doing.
People understand you can't rush perfection.
But I think they're actually wondering, like, I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Either that or
He
the
did.
drummer don't know what he's doing. The
Let's
drummer
see.
sucks. He needs that many hits.
Okay, there you go. Okay. Boom. That should be good. Move that. Move that. Okay, so let's take a listen. Okay, that should be good.
Yep.
Those are all cut nicely already, so I don't need to do that. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully this is clean. We'll see. Could just copy and paste these honestly from the other part, but by the time I swing back over to the other part, it's way back at the beginning of the session. So then except for something here.
Yeah.
Yeah? Ooh.
When we get done, you
Mhm.
know, as we get a little closer,
Yeah, yeah.
record a little bit for Ron. Hey, Ron, just like, hey, could you shoot me a little, you know, like a little video of,
Okay.
you know, a little bit of the, you know, after he's had a little bit of stuff of what
Yeah.
you guys worked on tonight, and I'll just record it like.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, oh, yep. My bad. Good catch.
Yeah.
My eyes are getting a little sleepy.
It is almost not.
Really? Fudge.
It's 8.
All right, so these are all good to go.
booty.
Cool. And then let's see. All the kicks need to be. That should be good.
Oh, good. Good.
Cool. Okay, so got that. Some overheads, bring these down. Oops. Okay, so now I'm gonna record cymbals. Okay. We might be getting ready for cymbals. Yeah, you could go out there, hang out a little bit.
Not cold, it's weird.
No, it's not cold out there.
She's always cold though. It's gonna be 80 degrees inside.
I was grabbing my sleeves while I was out there, though.
So now, basically, yeah, we should be. I'll have to use the restroom real quick. But
Get my Vapetron. Vapetron.
okay.
These drums are gonna sound so good, dude.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
So it's every 8.
So is 8, it's technically the
Take a listen, actually.
okay.
When we did the
Get rid of that one. Make it this one. Was that the one?
remember that.
I don't know if we
I don't know what happened to it.
all snares.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yeah, you
Wi-
guys
over with all
Even punch a couple.
that one, right?
Yeah,
right
that
before
one. Yeah.
right before first chorus or second? Or both?
Both.
Yeah.
Because yeah, the guitar part when I do it, you'll hear the little thing that I do with the guitar. Sting. No, because I do it on the
Yeah,
guitar.
you want him to go with it.
Yeah.
So
it'd
one-
be it'd be 6 hits on the snare.
One. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Right on the third beat. Da, 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 da. So it's on the third and fourth beat.
Because it just goes with the double bass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Double
Should be-
these?
Yeah, it would just be snare like da 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 da.
Yeah, it's 6.
So
But
double
it
the
only
time.
starts in the last half of the measure though, not the
Okay.
whole measure, just the last beat 3 and 4.
So it's
It'd
like-
be da 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 da
Yeah.
da. That's it.
Okay, so I think
Yeah, so it would start on the third.
this one or would it be this one?
No, it would be this one.
That one?
Yeah.
And then double time it,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, it would just be bop, 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 bop. So 6 snare hits.
Something like this, maybe.
No, not at all.
Yeah, not at all. Okay,
Exactly.
I can record
How
it, but
about-
it's pretty
Bop,
simple.
bop, bop, boom, bop, bop, boom, bop, 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 bop.
Because it needs to be with the.
Those are kicks though.
Because
Those
I
are
know,
kicks.
I know, but
But
it's,
it needs
It needs to be
those.
in that
the
timing, yeah.
timing, yeah.
It's like
Da,
you're
da,
running
da,
it
da,
through,
da.
but it's just snares. And it would just be the last.
And
6.
where does it start?
It would just be the last 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would just
Oh, like okay. So wait, where? Right here?
Okay.
yeah.
Right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Maybe the last 6. Yep.
Da, da,
Play
da,
that,
da,
let's
da,
see.
da.
I'm over here thinking I had to record it.
Between beat 3 and 4, 6 hits.
Come on, yeah.
Gotcha.
I
That was
have
it,
to go
perfect,
record
right?
it. Okay.
Yeah, because it was something simple. He already has your snare sample, so he could just input it in there. That's what he did with your bass
Technology,
drum.
man. Too much of it, damn it.
We're not with a 4-track recorder in our fucking basement anymore, you know?
Freaking like
Yep.
he's got
Yep.
that one little freaking thing.
Okay, let me do that again though. Okay, so because I need the overheads.
Kind of like your the X-Files.
That's
Same-
exactly
same
what it
thing.
is. Yeah.
Same thing.
Exactly what it is. Yeah.
And it's in the exact same part too.
And it's on the same symbol.
Yeah. But it's on
Because
the
yeah,
exact
because like I
same
said, it
half-
has my
last
little
half of the
guitar
measure.
part. I don't know if it came through on the recording.
Well, it will on this recording. So
Yeah.
we
'cause
just need to give the
it
drums
just has
something.
that little flair, whatever. Something. Yeah, but we did record it, and it probably did get moved.
It must have just got lost in the sea of edits.
Yeah.
It's
I
all
think it-
there you go.
Okay, and we're gonna need that for
Hold on,
both.
question.
Yeah.
Should we mute the kicks during that so all you hear is snare, or do you want those kicks to go with the snare?
Here's without the kicks. Yeah.
Because it's going to be like a...
How would I do? How would you play it?
I would play with no kicks. You see what I'm
Basically the same
saying?
thing I do for X-Files.
Yeah.
No bass.
Because in X-Files, you don't use the bass either, right?
Yeah,
Just
I
so
don't.
it
Okay.
sticks out more.
Yeah, yeah. Because that's what I'm like. Real life, what would be?
Yeah.
I mean, I could do it. But,
Yeah, you could do that, but it just seems unnatural.
yeah. It sounds better with just snare.
That's what I was thinking, because it would be just...
All right. So.
just want to make sure.
For this, feel like we need like maybe, nah. That.
It's the same run, just the snare is half timed. Because we don't have cymbals right now.
Is that all it is?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
just the snare that's half timed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, huh? So you just
Yeah.
mute that one.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, it's the same run.
So is it like? Okay, so it's got to be
Maybe cut time.
shuffled.
For the last bar of that, yeah.
Let me think about how I want to do this real quick.
Because it's just for that.
It's just for that
right?
four.
And then
Yeah.
we go right back to the.
So just like on these.
That's to change it up.
Okay. You said we could take that from another part?
Yeah, part 2 at the beginning. The second slow part.
Just this.
It's in there, just that
Yeah.
last special.
Yeah, just
The only catch is those toms.
No, we don't need the tom.
I know, but the overheads have.
So then don't do that. Just
Just-
keep the running of that. Oh no, we want the toms in there for that.
Because here's the catch. So if I get rid of the snare, right, or if I move the snare, let's say, then actually no, you know what, I can't do this.
You would just mute every other snare. That's all you would do.
But I also forgot that the we don't have cymbals, so I can actually remove the overhead.
Gotcha. And it,
Yeah. So that'll be okay. So let me, because if it was cymbals, I can't like,
for sure.
but
Yeah.
I forgot that we're not doing that. So lucky us, huh?
Lucky.
And then this one, right? Yep. Yeah, I think.
Let's see.
And then let me do that to these.
Yeah. on the verses.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, he did a
Okay,
good
so
job.
I just noticed I was listening. It's like, wait, we're missing something.
I wasn't even thinking about that part just now.
I can see it now.
Yeah.
It just runs.
No, but I can see the patterns.
Oh, yeah.
I can see where it's doing it.
and I could take literally
You
everything,
can
right?
literally move the whole fucking thing over. It's the same amount of measures and everything.
That one's weird.
I think you're hearing the backing track on that.
Is it?
Yeah, mute the backing track and listen to that part real quick.
I-
And see if you still hear that thing that you're hearing. That's it. That
Cool.
sounds great.
All right, so now I'm going to officially render these as one full fat
Perfect.
chunk,
Yep.
and then we'll get going, doing
One
symbols.
full fat chunk. Man, that took a while, right? But hey, we got the great skeleton right there.
Yeah, everything's like like nice, tight, clean.
Uh-huh.
All right, bro, ready for symbols?
This could be the most difficult job you've ever had. Okay?
I'm gonna just sit there just.
There's gonna be like three arms because he's bored.
Yeah.
Well, make sure he's all set up still with his symbols. He's all good. Okay, he's good. He's good. Yeah.
It's really gonna sound good with some symbols added, huh?
Yeah.
All right, you good to go? All right, so don't do the psh, 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 psh. Don't do that part that you'll hear in the backing. Okay, so just
And keep your feet off the bass pedals completely. Yeah.
and turn off your snares.
Ah.
Aha. All right, you ready?
Hey, Cody, you got to come in on the one.
What's up?
He's only hitting one cymbal. I want him to hit two.
Okay.
The only thing is though, Jason, is when I'm playing, I'm doing that.
The toms.
Yes.
That's true, but I mean,
But
I mean, for sound wise, we can do it for the recording.
well, yeah, I just wanted to sound the best.
okay, let's do it. Yeah, let me let's punch that part, that second half in. Just watch out for that fill, just because I can't have it. I can't mute it, or else it'd be like a.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it'd sound muted. All right, here we
And
go.
Cody,
Ready?
on that second part, use a different symbol.
Cool. All right, so I'm gonna start you. Let me see. Let me get rid of these grid lines before my eyes fall out of my sockets. All right, so it's gonna give you a take a listen. And then that's where the second part comes in. All right, here we go.
We just record that separate, right?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Okay, so on this, could we, I know that crack on that cymbal, it sounds a little dead on the recording.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to hit the other one?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, and also don't go into the next part.
Okay. Stop.
Cool. All right. Yeah, sounds great, dude. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm actually going to do this as we go.
Joe, didn't we want some weird off symbol on the symbol hits on the bell on this part?
I mean,
You know what I mean? How you have on the recording?
Yeah. So what I do when I was playing, when I practiced with you guys, I don't know if you noticed it.
No, I know, but you're just riding 16, so I'm talking about there was an off timing thing.
oh no, it doesn't have to be in there. It could.
It does add a nice little nuance, but if you can't get it, I understand. But on the recording, I'd really like to have it.
Okay. So where is it?
It was a like a double snare.
During the pre-chorus?
It was like.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It adds
That's
a lot.
cool.
You see what I'm saying?
Ding, 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 ding. Something.
Ting, 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 ting. Like that, yeah. On the bell, so it'd be like.
Before we go into it. Right before we go into it.
So it'd be like. When we
Be like, let me do it.
Shot.
I was thinking
No,
that.
it's gotta go faster. It's gotta go repetitious though.
You're talking about the whole.
You think
It's
so?
gotta go. It's gotta go.
Oh yeah, it's just on the ending part, huh? Oh, it's just on the ending part. Yes.
So so instead of a crash.
I love how musicians speak down to their mouths.
We have to. We have to. We know what we're saying
I know.
though. We
Even
know
I'm
exactly
starting to
the language we're
understand.
talking. Like ding ding, no ding dong. Ding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then right before it.
It's like
All right. So is he double timing the or the? Is that it?
But you want me to do the bell, which is right before we go into the
Yeah, I don't want him double timing it yet because I think it'll sound too floppy.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the
see
computer.
whatever sounds
Yeah. Well, and also I want to see what it looks like because if it looks good, then I could edit.
Okay.
But if it doesn't look good, then all right. Ready? And that's where you come in.
Yeah, you missed it.
He missed it.
Okay, so take a listen.
Okay, so real quick, while we're
I got a cue.
That first one.
First one.
you did.
First one. Yep. Okay, so take a listen. And that's where you come in, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So here, I'll give you a 4 count in. Sounds
Yeah,
good?
But I want you to start back at the verse.
To do the transition.
Start back at the beginning of the verse, because there's like at the end of every measure, adding that little off-timing bell hit would be pretty cool.
Okay. Okay. So all
Let's
right.
just see what that sounds like.
So we're right here. Gotcha.
there.
Gotcha.
He knows
Cool.
what it is. He's all ding, ding, ding. Yeah.
Okay. You
You know
ready?
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
It's gonna.
And that's where you come in.
Oh, you want me to do the whole thing over?
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
So
3 bell hits.
Uh-huh.
Ting, ting, ting.
just at the very end. So on the up.
Yeah.
Ting 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 ting.
Yes.
Yeah. Or a triplet up
Yeah.
thing.
So do you want to do this thing? Do you want to just do the crashes and the hi-hat and I'll add in the drum?
No. I'll need you to do that so they blend.
I'm going there with him just this. Do you see what I'm saying?
Ting, ting, ting.
Is today just drums day? Oh.
We had like sound effect stuff for percussion slotted for today, but we'll have to move that to another day.
I will just curry it.
I'm good. Bum bum bum. Bleh. Good.
I understand, but it would be really fucking cool.
Yeah, it would. It would be very cool. I mean, I know one of you guys mentioned it. What if you just hit it?
I can do it.
Yeah.
do it
So
with
while
another
he's
stick,
playing it,
yeah.
yeah, let's
That's
do
what
that.
I'm
Yeah. 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 That's a cool idea.
Jason for the win.
But he's like you, or you know, he wants to get it perfect. He's like, nope. I hear it.
I only he doesn't have an extra stick.
Actually,
Do you have anything I can use?
bro.
Oh shit. Okay.
Fuck yes! You're a man.
Inside.
Yeah, it keeps the thing down.
Wood down.
Yeah, that's Eric's stick from through the Oculus. He left it here, so that's my couch cover stays. All right, we good? Let me know when we're ready. Just hit the snare. All right. Well, are we gonna do the crash at the same time as the bell? Yeah. Let me take a listen real quick.
Something. No hi-hat?
No hi-hat.
Okay.
Literally just pause after
Okay.
that.
You're right. So it sticks out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
We good? Okay, now don't play the cymbals into the pre-chorus either yet. Well, that doesn't help you. Ready? Yeah.
Hey, do it again, but don't hit the crash before you hit the bell.
Okay.
Because when you hit the crash before you hit the bell gets drowned out.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
It's 3 on the bell. Ting, ting, ting.
Okay, fine.
Here we go.
That's all right, yeah. Right. That was my fault.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do just that last one, all right?
I did it twice on the one before that, too. That was my fault. The first two I did 3, the second two.
Probably just copy paste that shit.
Yeah, and then what I'll do is, I'll copy it over, but then we do have to punch in that last one. Okay, so give me 1 sec here. Give me 1 sec. Okay. All right. Let me see here where we're at. Hold on one sec. Okay, so yeah, let's punch in just the last one into the next part. Ready? So it's going to give you a, let's see, whatever this is. Actually, here, I'll give you a 4 count or 8 count. Ready? So take a listen. So I need you to play that last little bit. Is that okay?
So come right in, basically.
Yeah, actually, here. Let me do it this way. Sorry, my mind's fried. Take a listen. So that's where I'm going to start you, and this is the last time, right before the next part. And then I need you to roll into the next part. The pre-chorus.
Oh, keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll just keep.
There we-
You'll just keep riding on that ride.
Can we redo that?
Yeah.
The third one, I accidentally hit my little
Cool. Here we go.
You're gonna be on the ride on this part, right?
Yep. After, yeah, when you hit that ride, just keep riding.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay, and then remember the snare roll to take the ride off the snare at the very end.
Yep, and you got to do the X-Files part. Da, 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 da.
All right, let's try it again.
Like on a China or something.
Here we go. What's up?
I just want to listen to it.
Cool.
Walking through the gates.
Here we go.
See the-
Hit the snare, buddy.
So he was like, you said X-Files.
All right, let's punch in that last little bit. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's gonna start you right here. Take a listen. Yeah, but I gotta have you play that ride too. All right. Okay. Here we go. Is that it?
No, he fucked it up.
Yeah. Is that it? Okay, and then go ahead and do the cymbals to the next part as well. Here we go.
Come in one beat sooner.
Try it again.
He was fucking
Yeah.
not supposed to do that.
Yeah. All right, let's keep an eye out for the roll here. Take a listen. Right there. Ready?
Do it again.
Would-
Yeah.
Yep. Here we go.
Hey,
What's up?
has he done any bell yet?
Yeah. We got that in there. I made sure we got that in there.
Yeah.
Good man.
Cool. Let's try it again. Yeah. Wait, no. There's not a roll there. Yep. It sounds like there's a roll because it's in the backing track. All right,
Just
here we
keep running it.
Yep. I'm gonna start you from the first fill.
No, keep running it.
Yeah, just keep running it. It's not. Yeah. Just keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
He needs to go.
Okay, so it'd be quarter notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Quarter notes. Yeah. Yeah, this whole time I'm like, yeah, just quarter notes.
Part that I'm doing right now?
Yeah.
All right, ready? Okay, watch out for that. Is this one good right here? Because there's a hit right there. So I think we need to redo that. Watch out for that fill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He can copy it maybe?
Maybe.
No, he did it already.
Let's. I don't know if I'll be able to use it though.
Oh, because I might not fucking bleed out.
Yeah,
long enough.
yep,
I might
yep.
have no sustain. All right, just do it again, Cody.
All right, I'm gonna have you just punch in that last one. All right, ready?
No.
Try it again.
You just copy and paste now.
Okay.
Yep. Good job.
That was great.
This is really weird. Not gonna lie.
I know it's throwing you off. It's very weird, but
Never played a drum set just cymbals.
you're doing fine.
This stuff is used and I can't.
It's all part of the magic, man. It's all part of the magic here.
You're doing fine. It sounds like a full drum kit now.
It sounds like a full mini drum kit. I'm just kidding. It sounds great. Now I could just copy all of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
The rest of the time it would run out, so whatever, like keep going to the chorus.
So are we good here or
yeah,
no?
we're good through all this part.
Okay, so let me fix this real quick.
The second chorus just continues to run the whole time.
Yeah.
So
I have a question.
I don't think we slowed it down on the second time.
Oh, that's the second time?
Yeah, that's the second
Okay,
time.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
real
yeah,
quick,
yeah.
and real quick too. It's the same as the first half, right?
Yeah, it
I do-
just
I do
runs
have a
through.
question,
Yeah,
though, Brad.
you're right. Yeah.
I do have a question. Could we try something?
What's up?
Right here, after that fill, can he hit the bell? We have him lay a bell in, like
Yeah,
ding, ding,
yeah.
ding, ding,
All right.
ding.
You got that?
Just one bell?
No, run.
No, like
ride
run
the bell
it,
instead
ride
of
it.
the crash.
Just ride it like you would the crash, but do the bell.
Eighth notes on the bell. Just try eighth notes on the bell.
Here we go.
No,
Eight,
it's not quarters. Ting, ting, ting. No.
No,
Those are-
8.
Ting, 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 ting.
1, 2,
Yes,
3,
yes.
4, 1.
Crashes on the
Yeah,
ones.
yeah. Let's do crashes on the ones with the bell. Here we go.
Just let it play a second. We can.
Well,
I would go
Probably
back
not
to the
there.
hi-hat on
Probably
there.
not
yeah,
there.
yeah. Let's
That's hi-hat.
yeah. Let's
Yeah.
try that transition from the
But I like how you were that on the bell on that part. That
Yeah,
was
just
cool.
like
To
just a
change it.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do the bridge now, or this
And then
next little
maybe
section, not on the bell,
Not on the bell.
and just crash.
I just want the big parts to stay big. So if he
Yeah,
was
that's
playing the bell on the
Now
big
we're
part,
reversing, kind of thing, or because what he could do actually is he could start on the bell and then come back to the crash. He doesn't have to do the bell the whole time either.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to overdo the bell.
Yeah, the bell is just simply to kind of break things.
Hold on, one sec. Okay.
That section right
Yeah,
there.
So
but
just
right
this
here
section.
when it gets
after-
big, I want him to stay on the crashes. when
Okay,
it's
so-
big.
Then
Just
the
go
crash.
down, down,
So we're staying on
Yeah.
crash during the bridge section. Ready?
So the first part of that bell and the second part of that.
Don't worry about what you just listened to. Literally, we're on the next part.
Just ride the crashes.
Let's try that again. Watch out for the fills. Yeah, watch out for that fill. One too short. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
6 hits.
He's gonna start writing it out.
Okay, so you're gonna write it out after that fill, all
Yeah,
right?
Just eighth notes there. Yeah. No, on the crash.
Oh, you want me to do it right now? Okay.
Yeah.
I already recorded that, my bad.
Oh, sorry.
Eighth notes.
Ride it out for a long time.
Oh, there's no fill there?
There's no fill there now.
Okay, I'm
Yeah. Good call though.
Down.
Oh yeah, actually we were wrong.
Yeah, it slows down right there. I couldn't tell.
you go back to
Just just do eighth notes for that bar, and then just do quarter notes after.
Can you give me 1 second?
Oh, like 9, but 2 of them got big cracks in them, so he can't use them right now. Just because they sounded a little dead on the recording. For live, it's fine, but
live, they sound great. They
yeah.
sound stacked.
For the recording though, recording picks up flaws.
How many do you have that are good?
All of them but 2.
Okay, I'm gonna ask another question in a second.
Okay, let's do the let's go into that bridge
Before we
section,
hit the road, I get 2
the slow part. Here we go. Faster, right? For that part.
notes.
1, 2,
Yeah,
2.
eighths for this one, and then
And then it's gonna slow down after this. So what's he doing after that?
just quarters.
So no fill, go straight into the slow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay on the crashes.
A little too short on that one.
Keep going it. Just finish that whole thing out. It'll be 12 times like that, and then just quarters after that, bro, and then you're good.
All right, we'll punch in for
Yeah,
that fill
punch
part.
in. Yeah, and write eighth notes on the crash now.
Wait, actually, I could just. Yeah, so I'll need to play right up to that. So here we go. Go ahead. What was that?
Restart.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm giving you a like little time here.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, it's
Come in right away,
my
Cody.
bad. Yeah. All right, ready?
Keep writing it right there.
Yeah, but yeah, he did during the
you're
fill.
gonna write it right here for 12 more times, and then quarter notes after that again.
But we also have this little fill here, so here we go.
He wasn't playing.
Gosh, yeah. Let's try it again after that fill. Here we go.
With a crash and not that
Okay.
China, though.
He said end on the crash, not on the China, and then also watch out for the fill. Here we go. Here we go. One more. Perfect.
I got
Cool.
one question. I like what you did. Like, fucking
It's crazy
use
how
what
much
you got.
teamwork
You
it
know what
takes
I
to
mean?
Get that done, huh?
Bro,
Like, bring in
yeah.
some interest.
Yeah.
But as we go through this, I'm going to ask one question on the symbols. Okay? I'm going to ask it when we get there.
So I'll just stand here and wait.
I'll hear
No,
it.
or you can come in and listen.
You can come in here, but there's one thing I wanted to ask and see if we could do something.
Come in here, Cody.
Okay. Slowly.
Your job's done for now.
I had to crawl my way across without
Good
knocking
job.
shit over.
Yeah, great
I
job,
know
bro.
it's kind of a pain in the ass breaking it up, and you're not
It is
playing
because I
drums, you're
get
just
lost
playing
because
something. I
everything's
know.
the same,
It's
and I'm
crazy.
like, oh fuck, where are we right
I know.
now?
That's why
It's
we're
hard
trying
it's
to
hard
help
to
you.
keep
think
track.
about when you
Yeah.
don't have to have the snare and
Yeah.
the beat. You're like, I can now
We're
I
trying
can
to help
focus
you.
on this.
What
It's
it is,
weird.
man.
Yeah,
but you
it's,
can focus.
you're compartmentalizing it, you know.
Exactly. Yes.
It's cool too because when you're doing it that way, you hear other little things too. You're like, oh,
Because I
So
do that with
like
the
we throw
guitar
that
stuff.
fucking bell
You
in.
know,
I was
I'll
just
lay
saying
down
at the
the
end,
chunky
I added
rhythm.
a shit ton of extra symbols too.
no, it sounded great.
Is there a way when, you know, the kind of the monotony of the crashes are going on, is there a way to add in there a couple of times, not like overdone, but where you are doing your thing and then you hit 3 different cymbal sounds on the guitar, bum bum bum.
Just dum, dum, dum. Oh yeah. But the only problem is with those not coming up on the mics. It'd be hard to get those.
Yeah, because the cymbal variations, the ones we would use for that variation,
Yes.
aren't.
Aren't Mike?
Well, they are, but they're.
It's not loud enough.
Okay.
He said they're too muffled.
Well, it's not that they're muffled. It's just that the timbre is off, right? Like the.
You can always add a cymbal in there if you need to.
Honestly, I think with what I have in mind with production, I think because I'm going to add more production cymbals
Okay.
to this,
That's what I was thinking.
like to kind of give it a little bit more faster of a pace as well. So that might work.
Have you got something creative in mind?
Yeah. So basically, what we'll have to do is
Now live, what you're getting ready to do creatively.
is going to have to be backing tracked.
Okay.
Hell
All right,
yeah!
that's fine.
Hell yeah, doggy!
I'm just saying, it's going to add an element of interest.
Oh yeah. Wait, yeah. Like once we actually get going on that, it's gonna make it
Okay.
pop. Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you're gonna like it.
Because as long as we're talking about something that's maybe something in post, like you're saying,
Yeah, it'll.
maybe make it a little bit more, at least not overdone, but have a little something in there that.
Yeah, no, there's
amplifies what's going
it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm excited to actually to do all that.
on. All right,
Yeah, so
sounds good to me.
Yeah,
I mean, other than that, sounds very cool, and I love how you started bringing in some of the other. I mean, you got all this cool shit. Why are we playing one cymbal the whole way
in
through?
the middle, just because he does a lot on the guitar.
Mhm.
So like at the end, it's like, okay, well, now we're doing the same thing that we did. We can add more into it.
Yeah.
And take away from
was
the
great.
guitars and vocals.
Yeah, and all that stuff doesn't need to be overdone. Overall, it was very solid.
In here 'cause
And I love the chinas at the end, and then on the frickin' the crashes at the end. It's very cool.
Yeah. I went ham on those crashes at the end.
Yeah.
I'm
Love it.
surprised I didn't break that one
That's the
single
one.
bar.
That's the biggest part.
A gong.
There you go.
That.
Yeah, let's get a $70,000 fucking tool gong that he got given to him for free. Fucker.
Dude.
Yeah, that's
That's a little wonky there.
yeah, it's on the regular, not the triplet.
Yeah, it was like a $70,000 or $80,000 gong they gave to me for being with him for like 20 years. or
That's
some
fucking crazy,
shit.
man.
Fucking Danny Carey, man. That's what kind of shit
That
he wants me
motherfucker
to
got
play
a
on
long
that
way.
bell.
Well, he had. Well, no, he's got more money than that.
Oh yeah, no, he does.
He's got millions, though. Introducing their new drummer guy, and they had Chad Smith walk in there first and like, hey guys, what's up? What's the
Oh yeah, no, it's huge. Like those things are very, very important.
Yeah, see, I'll be able to do that. It's just like on the spot
You will, yeah,
creating
I know.
that. It's like, whoa,
You'll
all right,
practice.
that's different.
Yeah.
It's a little off.
It's for the better though. And then once this track is done, we'll all.
6 months to play Bleed.
Oh my god.
I watched an interview with him. He's like, yeah, it took me 6 months
Holy shit.
to play it right. And
That
he's
song
like,
is fucking ridiculous.
and half the time when I'm playing it live, because those.
I was gonna say, Tool's newest song, what was it? Tempest?
Oh, that's 7.5
Dude,
minutes song.
fucking ridiculous. And it's
The drums are crazy.
it's their second song they ever did with the Fibonacci sequence.
Uh-huh.
And it's and you can actually hear the waves and everything in the song.
Yeah.
Wow.
They played
Listen
it
to it
for
with
the first
headphones
time.
because they pan it
Yeah.
like that too. It's a trip.
They played it live for the first time like last year ever since they recorded it, and they fucked it up. They literally went halfway through the song and then basically restarted the song.
Well, dude,
'cause it was so
honestly,
hard to
it's
play.
like 15 songs in one.
Mhm.
There's like
That fucking
Get him out
song's
water.
hard.
so many
That
different
one's
parts,
not
so
mine,
many
that
different
might be-
time
that's mine.
signatures.
Yeah, they literally got up on stage, played it, and then when they were done, they were like, "Yeah, we definitely fucked that up. We just played basically the beginning twice,"
It happens.
and they haven't played it live since because it's that hard.
It's like Metallica won't ever play a certain couple songs because because James can't sing it and play it at the same time.
Mhm. They've only played Orion once all the way through. Once.
They only played it back in the day. I don't think they've played it recently.
Yeah, there's certain songs that artists they're like, I can't do that. I can't do that live.
Like Monkey Wrench Foo Fighters.
You know.
I think they've only played. They tried it live on like the first tour after they wrote it, and they were like, we just cannot do this song live. And I listened to it, and I'm like,
It doesn't seem that
I
complicated
know,
though, right?
I'm like, what is? Yeah, why? But
There's-
they,
Is it? Yeah, it is, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This
Sorry, I
whole
didn't mean
song
to
is
cut you
based
off,
upon
Matt.
Triplets, really,
So
Yeah,
I
it
know
is.
I was playing it before. I was playing it like I was on the hi hat, but I wanted to add in that because it just
Yeah.
sounds way
Yeah.
better.
It's
It
16s.
sounds
That
way
sounds
better.
great.
I wrote it in a what'd you say?
It's in 4/4, but it's based upon triplets. The whole drum beat is based upon triplets,
Because I don't think of that stuff when I write stuff.
Yeah, you just do whatever comes natural.
So I just do it. It sounds like I'm like, that sounds right.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not in the
it's,
3/4
you're not
or
thinking
anything,
like
but-
theory and like,
no.
yes, the square root of
I'm one of those
17
shitty guitar
minus
players
this,
where
blah,
it's
blah, blah.
like,
Oh yes, that's of course
I don't
the
know
proper
what I'm doing.
sequencing.
No.
Dude, that was actually so Tenacious D, Jack Black, Master Exploder. He didn't actually write that song. I mean, he wrote it, but he didn't actually. His voice was like very artificial. They did a lot of stuff to his vocals to be able to sound like that in that song. Recently, I think it was last year, or the year before that, he tried it for the first time ever live on his own, and he sounded just fucking like it.
It was
I was like, why didn't
fabulous.
you just do it?
Well, because he probably learned from the, they created it, and then you go and you frickin' learn how to do it the best that you can. You know what I
He
mean?
did a really good job doing
Is
it.
this a ride running the whole time? The same thing?
Yeah.
Well, those
I figured
16s,
I'd add in
killer.
that little bell accent every fourth.
Yeah.
Ding, ding,
No, I
ding,
like
ding,
that.
Ding, 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 ding.
No, you just gotta do that with the double bass when you're playing it live.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the tough thing.
Actually, no. Playing double bass 16ths would be easy. It's the fucking.
No, I'm talking about that.
No,
where you
when
have to
these
do-
are running this way and you're doing.
and you're going like this.
Oh,
at
I
the
can do
same time.
that. That's easy. It's the single bass stuff that gets me playing 16ths and single bass. It's like, whoa, that's a little off. Sounds great, but it's weird to play.
Oh man.
Just get
Good
used to
job,
weirdness,
Samuel,
man.
You got
Cody.
all your fucking drums done,
Thank you.
pretty much.
Yeah. These. This is probably the longest little section that's gonna take to
Oh
like.
yeah, we can knock out guitars fucking quick, dude.
Well, what I meant was that this is probably the longest little section right now that I'm doing for the cymbals. All the other
Oh,
cymbals will be quick.
gotcha.
Guitars, I mean, Joe knows. Guitars take a while. Not.
As long as drums.
We're gonna be using some time, bro. We're gonna be using some time. Like we're gonna.
Does Sean
I mean,
come down
Joe,
here?
Joe's done it before, so Joe knows.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've come down here by myself a whole bunch of times and did
So, what's Sean's involvement on this track? Like, what's he doing?
Nothing. He's
Nothing.
not gonna come do anything.
Nothing.
Okay.
working.
Okay.
And since
He'll
we
just
have
learn.
such-
He'll just
Yeah,
basically
he doesn't have
learn
a
his
solo.
part.
There's no solo or anything. So
So
He'll just learn the.
he'll
Okay.
just learn his,
he already knows the song.
Because it's just chunky and just easy,
Yeah.
So is he just?
It's
Brad,
vocal
Brad
driven.
could probably play. He pick up the guitar and go, I can figure this out.
Oh, yeah,
It's like
it's
I was
easy.
gonna say,
It's not hard.
is this
There's
just
like
like
six
a
fucking
rhythm
notes.
thing for him? He's just gonna play rhythm on this one?
Yeah, there's no
Oh,
solos.
Yeah, like
or
we did
anything.
at practice.
Hmm.
It's like I said, I wrote it easier. So
It will
we
have
could-
3 separate guitar tracks and
Yeah, see, I like that. Da, 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 da. Needs to be in there, yeah.
That's nice.
I like it.
I think we're all about exhausted.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this done.
Hey, but the main goal was to get the main chunk
Yeah.
of the drums done,
Yeah.
and that goal was completed.
Yeah. I kind of let. Except for that one. Poopy.
He's like, see it. See Joanne.
Looks like David from
Who, me?
Yeah, our friend David. He kind of looks like him. Only from behind though,
Actually, wait.
because he's an ugly fuck when you look at him straight on.
It's the beard and the glasses.
Yeah, well, and I lost my actual glasses yesterday at Six Flags, so.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did, huh?
Six Flags.
So you caught someone else's hat but lost your fucking glasses.
Yeah, no, that's the best
Yeah,
part.
shouldn't care for other people's shit,
Trading
man.
accessories.
Yeah, bro, I care about other people more than myself.
You know what kind of thing that I think the only ride I might be able to go on is like the Gravitron.
We can get you some
Oh,
elevator
all
shoes.
that does- You know?
Yeah.
That might,
That might help
probably
you.
would feel good, huh? Like the stretchy things when you go upside
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
I love those things.
We're back. I know.
That's what
Like,
I was
couldn't you
thinking.
hear?
I could totally do that.
That I think it'd be
And it
very
would
cool.
add to it, yeah.
And it doesn't have to be the whole way through.
Just certain parts.
Just a couple,
Yeah.
add them in a couple places, just to like add another little layer there, a little element of interest.
Yeah, let me finish.
But Brad can add extra symbols in there.
But I agree with you.
A lot of stuff you don't realize till after the fact, after you sit here and listen to it. Like, oh, it can use this, it can use this.
Create the
I'm gonna have to take one of those. Just live though, not for the recording obviously, but live I'm gonna have to take one of those tom hits out to substitute for the snare.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I don't have 3 hands.
No, it's okay. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about that.
Unless I'm using my junk.
that something like that. Nobody.
Like fucking burger face. Dude, wait.
Brad making drums go burr. Thanks, bro. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a late night, so yeah. Okay, so let me just hear it pan real quick. So, let's. Here. All right, for just that part right
Yeah,
there.
just right there, and then
Only when you hit the guitars
it
do that,
goes
yeah.
a measure, and then
Yeah.
I thought it went into a second one, but no, that
You want to do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
fucking make it happen, man.
Real quick, Cody.
Yeah.
Just
You
a
got
quick,
one
yeah,
take.
quick little. See, it's just another.
I hear that though. I
Yeah,
can
that's
hear it.
cool.
It's like accenting on those.
Yeah, that's hard. I mean, accenting on those on Joe's
Let me know when you're good.
On the notes, you know.
on those notes.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something before we do it.
No, go from Cody. Go high to low. Okay, no, switch it. Ba ba ba. No.
That first one
Ba
sounded dead.
ba ba.
Like that last one you hit is the only good sounding one.
Yeah.
I would just hit them all on that. No chime.
It really does need to be 3 different sounds though
I
to
know,
make
but-
it work.
Yeah. The other ones.
Let's
don't
try
sound
it.
good enough.
Just try it. Hit your cymbals. Hit what you got.
Yeah, I have an idea. Let's try something.
The last one, the tone. Which ones did you hit just now? You like that? Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, try that.
Try that.
I just didn't like the tone of that last cymbal. you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was it didn't
We need
fall.
to end it on a high.
One of these
on a
kids
high
was
note.
doing it.
That's cool.
That's cool.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'd have to do it on the other part too, right?
Yeah.
Just the only the couple parts where it does that during the song.
Yes.
So where do I add that?
Just basically add it into. You mean where else?
Oh yeah. Do I move that or is that it? Just.
You can copy and paste that.
Yeah,
and
basically
put it
just go
over
to the
onto
next.
the other.
Yeah, on that.
Oh, okay. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Just whenever we hear that little guitar thing,
Okay.
it only happens like 2 more times in the whole song, I think.
That's enough of that. Kick it.
It smells like ball sweat.
Smells like ball sweat.
Out here?
You know that's all her.
Oh shit!
I got
That might
big
be me.
balls.
You say you got big balls?
Yeah.
ACDC? Who's got big balls? You've got big balls. You've got big balls.
You know the band that is basically they sound a lot like AC/DC, but they sing
I don't know them yet.
it's what is it? He's a really short guy, and he sings balls. Damn it, what's that?
Mhm, right
I
now.
know.
second here.
I was listening to AC/DC like radio where it was mixing.
What's
like 80s,
where's
90s
that other
rock.
part? Oh, right, like over here, kind of at the very, very end.
I like it all.
It comes in right after.
I don't know if I like it.
I don't. No, not at the end.
Yeah.
No, I don't want it at the end.
Okay,
I'm
so
saying
where am I
go
going?
back to because he repeats it. Remember, because in my mind, remember I was saying. I think that's it. You know.
And then what do you got for the last one?
For that last little bit, huh?
The ending, the end part.
Hold on one sec here. Is this?
Back to right there. Can you play that real quick? From
'Cause-
there, yeah. Seconds, I'm
Yeah,
trying to-
because it's supposed to be closer to this.
From China to
Yeah.
crash.
That's it. That's it.
All right. Whew, what a day.
What a day.
I just want to
Right at the wire too. You just buttoned it up right at the wire. 9:59.
So I am going to now. We're going to play this through, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to record this. Ron wants to hear just a little bit about what we did today.
We
So
could go on Brad's live stream. We've been live
Yeah.
streaming all day, bro.
That's true.
All right. So we'll listen.
probably-
Do you have a trash can in here, bro?
Yeah. Right in there.
With the really big.
Do you want to listen to it without the music or with the music?
No,
'Cause-
let's do it with the music so he can just. I'll just let him know, like, hey, we've got the kind of a
back
scratch track in there, but
with
just to
the.
kind of give him a little feel.
Let me know when you're ready.
And
So,
Ron, here we are at the studio with Brad.
Hey.
We got Cody over here, Jason, and this is Brad right here.
Hello,
I'm gonna
hello.
play just a little sample of the song. Just keep in mind that there's kind of a scratch track for instrumentals in here, other than the drums. We just Cody kicked ass on drums tonight. We laid down the drums, and we're gonna play it through for the first time. So you're hearing it with us. Let's roll.
Just for
a little.
Kick you in the ass.
Alrighty, so we're gonna log off YouTube. It's been a very, 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 very long day. So yep, I'm Brad from Birdberry Music, and Matt, if you want to introduce the band.
Yeah, guys, let's introduce everybody. Joe,
Hi, I'm Joe.
guitar. We've got Cody. Come on, get on over
I'm
here.
tired.
Come on over there.
That's who I
There's
am.
Cody right here, Mr. Drummer. Tonight on drums, Cody from Deep Within. We really appreciate all the support. We want to thank everybody that's been coming out to the shows. We got a new album coming out soon. We're getting ready to go on tour soon. We're working with Brad on this kick-ass single, so we appreciate it. DeepWithinBand.com, and of course at Deep Within Band on all our social media.
And
Peace.
I'm taking your spot, and I'm saying we are.
Deep Within!
Oh boy! All right, and that's a wrap. See ya.